Santa Claus, and this is a test. Your viewers will be able to make me say whatever they want. Hey! Ho, ho, ho! I'm Santa Claus, and this is a test. Your viewers will be able to make me say whatever they want. Hey! Ho, ho, ho! I'm Santa Claus, and this is a test. Your viewers will be able to make me say whatever they want. Hey! Ho, ho, ho!
I'm Santa Claus, and this is a test, and your viewers will be able to make me say whatever they want. What's up, fellas? Oh my God, shut up. Santa, fuck off! Okay, I was a little too angry. Wait a minute. Bro, shut up. Oh my God. Here's your attention, Santa. Okay, dude, here's your attention. Whatever, bro. Oh my goodness. Some people, man. Oh my, some chatters are just vying for the attention. What's up, fellas? Good morning, good schmorning. How are we doing? I'm gonna do one more brain rot, okay? Actually, maybe it'll jump scare the stream recap. Maybe I don't do it. Nah, I'll be nice. I won't jump scare the stream recap. I'm gonna keep that up just in case I see some people in chat like, oh, you're looking sleepy. Oh, you're getting bored. Zoomer attention span. Here you go. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, the PS noise, bro. The PlayStation noise is kind of goated. Then eats hot dogs. What? Okay. Do you think in some countries, I do love the idea. Maybe he should eat hot dogs. Like, do you think in like Germany or like Poland, where are my international viewers, bro? Do you guys leave out like bratwurst for Santa? That literally, if I was him, I want that more than a cookie. Please leave me out a kielbasa, right? Like, please leave me out a fucking German sausage. I'm begging. That's the Wii sound. There's the PlayStation sound in there too. Maybe I didn't hear the Wii. There was the PS. Was it PS2? Let me try to hear. Let's do it again. That's the Wii noise. That is true. That's the Game Boy. So there's that's PlayStation 2, not PS1. PS1 has more of the like shing, shing. Oh, no one's offering food to breaking and wait, huh? Wait, what? PS and Game Boy. Yeah, we got it, Nate Bait. There you go, dude. Brats over cookies. That's what I'm saying, man. Welcome to the lovely world of a Patrouski stream. We slut shame Mary Poppins, brats over cookies. You know, it's a whole. We spam fucking emotes. It's a good day, man. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? The shot. Yo, what's up, J Rated? Good luck to you, dude. Dude, don't even get me started, Will Roar. Don't even get me started. Dude, enjoy Waffle House, man. I always get the like hash brown combo where it's like hash browns, eggs, and like usually a meat like all stuffed into a bowl. Whatever that is. I don't go to Waffle House a ton. I wish I went. The problem is, I wish Waffle House was a little. Maybe this is my frugal. I kind of wish Waffle House was cheaper. I feel like it should be cheaper for what it is. You know, why are breakfast places so expensive? Not always. Like, you can go to IHOP and get like breakfast has got to be like one of the cheapest meals to prepare. You know, I guess it's like actually being open for breakfast is like a whole thing or whatever. Downhill more. I would literally let like Waffle. Yeah, that's my take is Waffle House is too bougie. True. I kind of agree, bro. Long odd day. I'll just call you Ori. What's up, man? Well, no, it's not even Waffle. It's not Waffle House slander. It's Waffle House hype. But I wish they were a little bit better. I want them to be. Waffle House isn't white trash enough for me. I need it to like go down like. I need every white waffle park to be like in a trailer park, and then I can feel at home. You know, I need it to like go down just one or two steps. Like, I need property values to decrease a little bit, so that like everything at Waffle House should be like under $8. I can't go to Waffle House and then pay like $10 for a breakfast combo meal. That's too much for Waffle House, man. The average cost of a meal at Waffle House should be $5. I'll say. And I don't care if it's like pink slop regurgitated into waffle. Like, also waffles and pancakes are like hella cheap to. Whatever, we're getting distracted. Anyways, we're getting distracted. Waffle House conversation, getting you know, now in the early 2000s. Hey man, Cookout is still there. Cookout still got that 535 BBQ plate. 15-minute intro, by the way. Shut up. Come on, don't do me like that. True. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're going too far out the. Yeah, wait a minute. Dude, I am a big Cookout fan, dude. I don't get it a whole lot, but I'm a big Cookout fan. Waffle House, if you ran out of shed, it almost already. Have you seen the buildings? Like, it's pretty close. It's a shed with windows. It's pretty close, but I love it, you know? What's in store for us? We're doing raids, believe it or not. I need people. If you want to do the raids with me, you have a chance to be on stream, to carry the streamer in raids. Today's your chance, fellas. Today's your opportunity. Whoever's easy as fuck. I think I'm gonna do Chimeco, Sawsbuck, Beartick. Is Beartick still? Oh, for sure, Skitty. Is Beartick like fire? Is Beartick Sun Team similar to like? I think Sawsbuck is Sun Team. I'm hoping that Beartick is also Sun Team. It's not gonna be you that makes me look bad, Tom. I'll be making myself look plenty bad on my own, you know. So you can feel free to come do raids if you want, you know. I need to check my. Okay, we gotta get started. Having fun yapping though. Alrighty, fellas, it's another beautiful morning to play some PokeMMO. How are we doing today? Hopefully people are celebrating their winter break, getting some gaming in, taking breaks. I've been really enjoying, like, whenever I'm grinding PokeMMO throughout the day for a few hours, and then taking a quick second, what's up, Fly Happy, taking a break later in the day and like using the event. You can like farm lost presents and then go play. I haven't played Mega Bonk. Like, I've been obsessed with Mega Bonk, dude. Playing Mega Bonk and then every 10 minutes checking lost presents, that being like my break of the game, is like so fun. I think we live in a generation, I'm rambling already in the stream recap, we live in a generation of like, I love multitasking. I don't know about you guys, I think my wife is the same way, I'm sure a lot of you guys are the same way. I'd rather play like 2 lower to medium effort games and then like watch a movie or a show with my wife and kind of do like 3 things at once that are like medium to lower effort versus like 1 high effort locked in task. I love the multitasking. So if you enjoy that, I feel like this event is perfect for you. Just checking lost presents every 10 minutes is really good, especially for like Iron Man accounts. And like now that I've unlocked Santa presents and stuff, I'm excited. I'm going to be doing a big opening. The plan right now is I'm going to be doing a big opening. I'm going to open all of my presents. Let me actually show presents. I'm going to be opening all of my presents coming up tomorrow, 31st, December 31st. I don't know what time, maybe like a little bit past noon or 1 p.m. or some shit. I'm going to be opening all my presents tomorrow, December 31st, to celebrate the new year. I'll be doing like a big New Year's stream with some fun stuff on December 31st. I'm going to celebrate New Year's and then probably not be live on the January 1st, but we'll see. Speaking of New Year, like 31st, I have that Twitchmas sub giveaway. If you want to contribute to that, today is probably the last day. Today's kind of the last day. Today's kind of the last day to contribute. If you want to gift subs, Twitch Prime is a free way to get some more Pokeyen. Twitch subs, if you want to support the content, it helps out a ton. I will be giving away the Pokeyen tomorrow. I'll be giving away the Pokeyen on December 31st at 12 p.m. ET is going to be when the giveaway starts. So that's going to be tomorrow, guys. Right now, the giveaway is looking, let's go run our calculations. The giveaway is currently 319 times 20,000 Pokeyen. 6.4 million Pokeyen almost will be given away. A solid chunk. Nothing crazy, but a solid chunk of Pokeyen. And that'll be all given away in one lump sum, I think, tomorrow. So check that out. Let's go ahead and jump into our normal PokeMMO news now. We have catch events to go ahead and cover. We have the art contest, which is still going on. Thank you for the vibe, Yasu-kun. The art contest, which is still going on, this ends on January 5th. Come check that out if you want to join that. There's a chance to win a shiny Pokemon, either Snover or Delibird, by literally just being a good artist, which is really cool, and being creative and having that winter theme. So check that out over in the forums. We have catch events like the Eevee catch event coming up on the 1st of January at 1 p.m. ET. I'm excited for the Hunover catch event of 2026, man. This is the first catch event. It's kind of beautiful. It's the first catch event to kick off 2026. It's gonna be at Route 17 Kanto, and it's an Eevee catch event, dude. I think it's a classic, a fan favorite to shout people out, man. I think it's to kick off the year. Eevee plus 10, Rattata plus 5, Slugma plus 3, Slugma what? Ponyta plus 3, Doduo 0, and Grammar minus 3. Nature bonuses on screen, and then you can obviously win yourself a 6x31 non-shiny 6x31 Eevee. Next up, the Relicanth catch event. I cannot shout out enough. This is a fantastic way to skip a very long shiny hunt. It is on the 3rd of January, Saturday at 1 p.m. ET. Route 2 is in Cito. Relicanth your catch. You have a shiny Relicanth up for grabs. All the extra details, if you haven't, I've told you this a few times, but if you have not seen these, all the extra details are over on the forums. You can always check them out over on the official forums page. Next up, this was a really cool shop. I love shops. I love weird stuff on the forums. I think this, to be fair, this is in the trash, so I don't know if this shop is active any longer. I didn't know that when so apologies if that's not active, but I thought it was really fucking cool. This comes from Hyper, and he was running, hopefully still is, I hope he still is, he was running a shop where you could install a mod and get custom shiny sprites. And this, like, I'll show an example. I think Black Garchomp is the best example, because Garchomp is one of the most let down, like, disappointing shinies in Pokemon. To be able to customly change certain mons like this, there's like a red Tyranitar on display. I think being able to, like, commission, if you have a Pokemon that you love, right? Like, I love Bouffalont, and the shiny's kind of like fine, right? Or like, there's certain Pokemon that I love where the shiny's kind of like okay. I love the idea of being able to commission and be able to, like, customize and change that shiny to something that you may prefer a lot more. Like a Dragonite, Pink Dragonite, probably one of the most complained about shinies in all of Pokemon. I don't think it looks better pink, honestly. I like the green, but that's a whole different can of worms. So I wanted to shout out this shop over on the forums. Shout out to Hyper, who's also a GM. It's a really cool little part of the game. Next up, dude, I need to do a full video on this website, a full deep dive. I unfortunately just have been so busy. I've known about this for like a few months now, but I haven't had the time to, like, sit down, log all my shinies, and really talk about it. This is Shiny Board, and this is like the new shiny leaderboard essentially for PokeMMO. It's not official, obviously. It's run by a player, but I think this is really fucking cool. Having a leaderboard for shiny hunting in PokeMMO is so crucial to understand where you stand, to understand, like, to get motivation, to understand, like, what's the best shunter look like, what's like, how many shinies do people really have? It's so important. And not everything is logged here. You have to go manually log your own shinies, so not everybody and not every shiny is going to be logged here, but it is a really good beginning metric towards, like, what shunting looks like in Pokemon, what the highest of high players look like, and it also motivates you to maybe go for a specific rank. Like today, we're going to talk about Alice actually just took rank 1 fishing over on the Shiny Board website, so we're going to talk about that here in a quick sec over in our achievement showcase. But definitely check out shinyboard.net is the website. It should be linked in the description. If it's not, you can yell at me in the comments. Really underrated website that I've not had the time to properly cover, that I want to do a deep dive into, but I want to do and shout out today on stream. It's a really cool Pokemon project. Community projects like that add so much to the community, shocker. Next up, the community showcase. We have to talk about all the different things that players are achieving in the game, all the different things that people are shooting for, all the things that maybe you could shoot for and you could have as a goal for yourself. Let's go ahead and jump into it. First things first is from a new player, Fia. They completed their Pokedex, completed all the regions within PokeMMO. They're a newer player. They started playing, look at their trainer card. They started playing on November 15th. This person's been playing for a month and a half and has 627 hours. This person is fucking gaming. November 15th with 627 hours. On top of it, they also got 6 shinies in 1 month in December. This is like a newfound it's fucking impressive, man. A newfound Pokemon prodigy. It's fucking impressive if you ask me. It's super fucking cool. It's so based. No grass touching. Hey, man, it's a little bit of grass touching, you don't always need a ton. I think it's cool to see. It's a cool achievement if you ask me. So I wanted to shout them out as a new player. That's fantastic. Tortu Panchi, thank you for the Twitch Prime, bro. Next up, Iron Boy got himself an Iron Man shiny, a shiny Dawn fan. It's always cool to see 8,000 encounters. It's just always nice to see an Iron Man shiny. They're just so hard to get. To even get to that point where he's like XP training at Mount Silver probably took him hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours, right? Next up, this person broke their dry streak they were talking about. They went 109,000 encounters dry for a shiny Garbodor. I adore and love this shiny. Congratulations to what a great hunt, by the way, and congrats to this person. I love this shiny. I wonder if it was a single encounter, I assume as well, which is kind of crazy. 109k single encounters would be like disgusting. Congrats to this gamer. This was from Kai Dono. Yeah, I want to give proper credit. Congratulations, dude. And then next up, this comes from a screenshot from TMAT. TMAT, T-M-A-T, and he posted this and was like, shiny odds finally evened out. My shiny odds truly do even out. And I just think this really represents like the shiny hunting experience in PokeMMO. He went 111,000 encounters dry, didn't give up, got the shiny, broke the streak, kept going, then went 7,000, 3,000, 5,000. It's insane, dude. 7,000, 3,000, 5,000 is fucking beautiful. I just thought that was so sick, man. Congratulations to him. I think it's a really cool mentality, a really cool thing to like really see shunting odds summed up in one image. And then finally, Alice did hit rank 1 fishing chun, which is a really cool thing. And what was crazier to me, I do gotta call it, dude, Alice, congrats. This is a fucking grind. Doing 182k encounters just fishing is fucking insane. But the other thing is, dude, you're not to discredit your luck, and you want to see everybody get lucky. You want to see these luck streaks. 182k encounters for 11 phases. That is an average, where's my calculator, of 16,500 encounters per shiny. What? For reference, my main account's average shiny rate is like 1 in 35,000 over 12 years or whatever. 11 shiny hunts and you average 16.5. That's fucking insane. Congratulations. The dry streak will come and it will be fucking hard, but appreciate the wet streak while you have it. Maybe your dry streak has already come, to be fair. I don't want to, you know, it's just insane. Congrats on the grind. All the shinies you got, like the Whalmers, the Corsolas, all really fucking cool shinies. Also, like the fact that you went for Lapras outside of the Safari Zone is really base. Like, it's a cool way. It just shows off like you don't have to always shunt things like the most efficient way. You can do your own path, and I feel like that's what Alice did. They chose their own path, and it's really cool to see. And they grinded through it, and that's some extra efforts, you know. Here is the Lapras. Alice, I think, does have a mod which changes the way the shiny Lapras looks, as normally it's like a purple, right? But this is a beautiful color on like a coral. So there is the shiny Lapras itself. And then here is some of the shiny encounters. Now on now it's separated by total encounters, so keep that in mind. They didn't go 168k dry, 169, you know, blah blah blah, like per shiny. That's total number. That's the trip count, right? So that's, they went 168k, got a shiny like 2,000 encounters later, got a shiny like 4,000 encounters later, got a shiny like 3,000 encounters later, and then got a shiny, what's the math on that, like 6,000 encounters. Like, this is a crazy wet streak, if I'm understanding the math of the numbers correctly. This is a crazy wet streak, and it's a beautiful wet streak, man. It's what you want to see people go through. And then finally, you just appreciate it when you have the wet streaks, you know. Finally, this man got himself a Shalfa Amoonguss at 27,000 encounters. Very clean. A Shalfa Amoonguss from the event. If you don't know, you get the Alpha Amoonguss encounters once you turn in 100 big presents, or 100 small, like lost presents, excuse me, and you unlock like multiple Alpha Amoongusses. I've gotten like 3 or 4 Alpha Amoonguss encounters on my Iron Man, for example. But this is nuts. This is like a legendary, like, I hope he never breeds it. This is a fateful encounter, like rare, unique to this Xmas event only Shalfa, or hope we'll see in the future. But this will be looked back at as like a very, very unique. It's unique to this event. This will be looked back at as an extremely unique 2025 Xmas Shalfa, in my personal opinion. So congratulations to him, dude. That is a crazy, crazy Pokemon to see added to the server pool, added to the game, and congratulations. But that is our stream recap intro. Let's go ahead and jump into the game itself and see if we have any cool questions in chat. If you ever want to ask any questions, especially be featured in the stream recap, you can always just come check me out live on YouTube and Twitch Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Let's go ahead and jump into it, fellas. Whew, how's chat today, dude? What the fuck is up? Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me get that moved over. Hopefully no stream crash. We're looking good. Can I see your trainer card? Nope, my trainer card is not real and it cannot hurt me. Also, spam noise. There you go. Do cuckoo. Okay, gotta get prepped for raids. No F, dude. I've not been effing much recently. kind of goated, man. Hell yeah, dude. It's been fucking amazing. Okay. I'm not showing. Stop asking to show trainer card, okay? Shut up, okay? It can't hurt me, okay? It's not real. In the fan. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to prep for. Okay. All right, it is another beautiful day on the Iron Man account today. We are starting at 16 hours played. I have 4 out of 12 raids done, and I'm hoping to get at least 2, potentially 3 raids done today. I think the goal is going to be Chimeco, Sawsbuck, Beartick. I'm hoping that Sawsbuck and Beartick are similar teams. I think Chimeco is going to be dark type attackers, but I'm assuming that Sawsbuck and Beartick are hopefully both sun. If they're not, that's okay. We'll get it figured out. But let's go ahead and get our team set up, start looking into the strategies, and see how difficult these fights truly are. How you doing? What's up, Drizzy? I'm okay, man. I'm okay. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Okay, let's do a little research. Moves over here. Take the mushroom off this. Move the shroom. Go all the raids. I'm gonna try my best. Okay, we just go step by step. Head over to the raid den. Looking for Chimeco. Inverts attack and defenses of everyone on the field. This seems to be a trick room. Do I not have a bronze? I need to like build a bronze Zong in the future. Okay. Wait, I need a Snarl. I think my Hydreigon might have Snarl. I need a Snarl Pokemon. Does Hydreigon get Snarl? Is it a TM? How does that work? Let's throw everything in here. I think Snarl's... Okay, it's a TM. Okay, huge. I guess I just Snarl with this? That's so weird. Do that over Aquatail for now. Snarl. Yes, I need wide lens on it as well. Do I have a wide lens? Okay. Whew, I was a little scared though. I was like, that would be a weird item to go farm. Worked fine. Okay, perfect. Aim in term. Thank you so much. Okay, Cloyster Pin Missile Insect Gem. What the fuck? Where's my Cloyster? Does not know Pin Missile. This is a weird team. This is a very weird team. Tyranitar. Didn't I just get rid of Assurance? That's so sad. That's okay. I can reteach it. I thought over. That's fine. I have Assurance TMs. That's fine. And then Shiftry Wind Rider. Do I have a shift? I think I do have a Shiftry. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck I have this built. Assurance Dark Gem. Bisharp. Sucker Punch. Oh my god, I actually have a Bisharp. I doesn't have Sucker though. There's no reason I couldn't go like Honchkrow in that slot, right? I guess my Honchkrow is also hasty. It also doesn't know Sucker Punch. Okay, we'll just go the Bisharp then. Probably better defensively. Well, this one knows Sucker Punch and is add. Ooh, maybe I do just go Honchkrow over. Let me check the damage. 125. They're both tied. I might just go Honchkrow. Both Murkrow and Honchkrow. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's kind of smart. No, that's kind of if you can't. No, okay, I'll go Bisharp. That's kind of goated just in, yeah. That would interfere with species laws. I guess not everybody needs a Murkrow, but I would like to run him a Murkrow. I mean, I have a I could go like Crocodile or whatever. Okay. The next part is finding teammates. If anyone wants to be my teammate, go ahead and let me know. Poggies in chat. Haze and Screech. No, I don't have Screech. I'll have to learn Screech. Me when I'm screeching on it. I do have a Screech TM, thankfully. I probably teach it over, I guess, Foul Play for now, even though it feels weird. Sure. Why do you screech on turn 6? That's so strange. I'm sure there's a mechanic. I'm sure there's something. I just don't know. Gotta trust the strats. And then bug gem. Okay, this raid is looking pretty specific. Thankfully, I do have all of the Pokemon. I think I'm going to aim to be P1/P2. Now, we need Pin Missile Cloyster. Like, I have a Cloyster. I don't have Pin Missile. I also need Bug Gems. Like, there's a lot of really weird stuff. I'm going to try to... I guess, do I really need a Bug Gem? Will I do enough damage? Should I really use, like... As an Ironman account, can I... It's tough. I think I am going to go ahead and do that, I guess. I have the clusters. I should have plenty. I'm gonna make some bug gems. Having these mysterious gem clusters ahead of this event was fucking huge. And then we have, dude, what's the other dark gem? I think I have a ton. I have a ton of dark gems, thankfully. And then, so I need to teach my Bisharp Sucker Punch. I'm thankful I have this. I need to reteach my Tyranitar Assurance. I got rid of that recently to be able to surf to the Articuno raid. We have the assault gear, thankfully. We're looking pretty good. I think Pin Missile here. Our Snarler is Hydreigon. Other than that, we just need to find a team. We're looking pretty good. We're pretty set up for this. All this preparation, all this hundreds of hours of preparation is really coming. I'm really thankful I have all these very specific mons for this raid. Holy crap. Yeah, this is live on Twitch data. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little, I might be less talkative with chat today as I do raids or whatever, but we'll see. Hopefully I can try to, I love talking to you guys. It's like the best part of streaming is talking to chat. Like, that's why people watch streams versus videos, you know? Having that interaction. Poggies eat. Yo, what's up, Poggies? Or eat. Never mind. Shut up. Okay. Let's go relearn. Assurance is a TM, correct? Okay. I do have an Assurance TM I can teach here. And then Bisharp needs Sucker Punch. I don't think that's a TM. This has Snarl. This needs Pin Missile. Is Pin Missile a TM? It is. But thankfully, I also just have a lot of these TMs luckily lying around. Like, ran a random TMs from the storyline. So I do have a Pin Missile TM, thankfully. I can just teach that over Surf and always relearn Surf later on in the future if I need to. I'm going to go ahead and put the Bug Gem. What a weird, you know, Bug Gem on Cloyster. Apparently, it does max damage with this set, which is just so funny. And then we used a TM to teach Snarl onto Hydreigon. We used a TM. We use a lot of TMs just casually. Use a TM to put Assurance back on Tyranitar. I think all that we need now is we're still looking for, does it have Assurance? Yes. We're still looking for Sucker Punch on Bisharp, which is not a TM, I assume. I'm assuming this is a hard scale. Let's go double check though. How is this? Let's sort by type. How is this learned? Tutor. Okay. That's a little more unfortunate. That's going to require like specific items. Let's just hope for the best that we have. Please tell me I don't have to go like Green Shard Farm or some shit to learn this. If that's the case, I might need to grab like a different Sucker Punch mon because it shouldn't. Hopefully I have one. We'll see. I have Shiftry, but then Honchkrow, but I'm using a Murkrow. That'd be a little. Let's go talk to this guy. This is the tutor. If you don't know, what move should be tutored? This. So I have to go to the right region. I think it's Gen 4 for Sucker Punch, I believe. We'll go check it out. You have to go to the correct region to tutor this shit, dude. Oof. Shut up, Acid. Yeah, what a time to be alive, dude. Yeah. The raid strats are always super interesting. Yo, what's up, Hokey? How you doing, man? Much love to you, man. How are you fucking feeling, dude? Okay, good point, Alpha. Actually, good call. What the hell? Is it Unova for Sucker, Brandon? If you were a Giga Chad, thank you. Sorry if I fucked up. Let me see. I think you're right, King. I think you're right. Trying to hit shinies? Dude, how many encounters are you at, man? Good luck to you. Over Shelder? That's a... You probably know this, but Shelder is like an S tier, like... It's amazing. I didn't see Sucker unless I missed it. I don't know what decides. Maybe I just didn't see it or didn't read it. Maybe I just missed it. I just checked, but let's go check Unova. Because you would think it would be like, oh, the region the move was introduced. The region you're in matters for the move tutors, yes. Yeah, here it is. It is in, okay. Yeah, Sucker Punch is over in Unova, and thankfully I actually happen to have the items needed for this. All that amulet coin farming and getting those extra quick claws really paid off. It's the blue shards. The shards are the real like limited resource. I thankfully have 7 of these somehow randomly. I'll definitely need to shard farm / hard skill farm more in the future. I didn't really plan for that ahead of raids, but I need to be able to like, oh yeah, I need to be able to be like, oh yeah, I specifically need this move right now to do this raid, or I can't do it. Imagine if I would have had to go farm blue shards. You get like 3 blue shards an hour. It would have been like a 20-minute time waste on average. That would have been miserable. But there's our Sucker Punch. I think now we're fully set up. Now that we do have access to that, I think we're fully ready to go ahead and do the rest. Let's go find a team and get prepped. Dude, yes, that would, dude, shard farming, people don't realize, like, shard farming is one of the best money makers. Shards used to be like 20k a piece or even more, like back in like 2015, 2016. Things are going as you know, we're doing the best we can, main dad. Much love to you, man. How you doing, dude? I'm excited for 2026. I feel like 2025 just got a lot of people down, and I feel like a lot of people who got down perpetuated that downness. Does that make sense? You know? And I feel like you got it, yeah. 2016 for the shard farming, yeah. I feel like 2026 will be chill. We had upswing. 32k. Good luck to you, Hokey. Good luck to you, man. Do make money easy. That sounds fucking awful. Well, but yeah, back in the day, it was just like shards were just expensive, like crazy. Yeah, that sounds fucking awful. Turn them into water stones. Okay. What item did this need? Let me go check the cheat sheet. Just put choice band on this. I mean, okay. Where's this at? Where's the location? Sinnoh Route 222 has no HMs to get to it. If you want to do this raid with me, I'm gonna hop on channel 3. If you want to come do if you have not done the Chimeco raid, you want to be in the guide, featured in the guide, I'll be at Route 222 in Sinnoh at the raid location at channel 3. You can also whisper me in game if you want to be in the raid team. If not, I'll have to go find a raid team, which is totally okay, you know. Streamers shouldn't always. It's honestly one of my favorite. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite streamer privileges. There are streamer privileges. One of my favorite ones is being like, all right, who wants to come raid, and then just having people like actually show up. Like, holy fuck, that is so lazy for me. That is the most insane lazy privilege. Holy shit. If anybody wants to raid, come hit me up. I'll be over at this spot at Route 222 channel 3. Let me go ahead and get my items fixed. I'm gonna be P1. I can be P1 or P2. We do need someone with Bronzong Trick Room. If you have Bronzong Trick Room, that would be goated. This wouldn't be that bad of a raid to solo queue. The biggest thing is we need like, oh, maybe like duo queue. We need someone with the Bronzong. Oh, for sure, dude, for sure. Just woke up, dude. Good morning, Keith. Happy to have you, dude. Hopefully you slept well, dude. That's fucking, hey, man. Some days it's like that. Who's this guy battling? Battling a trainer. Oh, he's battling. Wait, he's battling the raid, but he's like far away. What the hell? Good luck to you, King. Oh no, not these guys. This guy's getting trolled, bro. Not the Sun team into the Chimeco raid. Oh my god. Dude, I clicked on one. This is why you'll never catch me solo queuing. And these are like strong Pokemon. Oh, never mind. I randomly spectated someone doing the Chimeco raid. People brought Sun team to the raid. That's not the team you bring to this. Random Magnezone. At least the Hydreigon's probably snarling on the right turn. Alpha Stoutland. It's tough. Like, it's tough for everybody. Like, it's one of those situations like, if you don't watch YouTube, if you don't watch like PokeMMO content, how the fuck are you supposed to know what to bring to raids? You know, how are you supposed to know? It's really, really specific and really, really hard, right? It's one of those things like the hyper endgame players always complain about raids being too easy, like during the events, and then like people who don't watch YouTube videos just have no chance. So it's like what do you do? You know, like I personally think the raids are at a pretty balanced difficulty. Personally, that's just me. But it is tough. Like, yeah, this stuff is, and it's cool to have like raids of different difficulties, raids like you know, that are easier than others. Like the Articuno being specifically hard in my opinion is pretty cool, but even this, like I feel like people can't even, that's just like, that's never gonna win. That's a tough situation. The cheat sheet is fuck it, we ball. Oh, okay, gotcha, Ember. I'll try to do that. I might not remember, but it's not a flat 35% crisp. The way it works is that it's like the percent on top of the percent or whatever. Yeah, I mean, so I don't, once again, I don't think this raid is going to be that hard for me, someone who's
when the
done.
Ravens
Yo,
win
what's
on
up,
Sunday
dude?
and sneak into the playoffs.
I will do you one better. You need to like hold me to something, Nappy. I will do something. I will definitely, I will chug a beer and do a gritty if the Ravens win on some. Maybe even, I might even do more. I don't know. We'll figure, I don't know what more is, but we'll figure it out. Like, dude, I will do a whole fucking song and dance. Maybe not, but like, I don't know. We'll see. Oh my God, man. I hope to God. If I can't believe week 18 is going to be a fucking movie, dude. Anyways, yeah, back to the, like, for me, someone who's done raids for 3 years, right? And is like, from like, this raid's going to be easy, right? But to the people solo queuing, or to the average player who doesn't watch PokeMMO Guides, like, this is going to be tough. This is a pretty good team setup. You know? It's just tough. I don't mean to challenge him. Whoopsie. So the net week 18, everything comes down to week 18, Tom, now, which is insane. It's basically been, the Ravens have had kind of a stars aligned moment where, like, I could like ramble on this forever. Basically, the Ravens were like not supposed to, the Ravens were supposed to win the Super Bowl. They were like one of the top 3, if not like the #1 team going into the season to win the Super Bowl. And we had a bunch of injuries and just like bad luck against really good opponents and played worse in certain instances as well. And then we ended up 1-5 to start the team that was literally like #1 favorite to win the Super Bowl started 1-5, which is a abysmal record, right? Out of only 18 games, right? And then somehow we've ended up 8-8 because no items. Yes, thank you. I need to get that figured out in a sec. So I'm getting distracted. But somehow we basically ended up 8-8. And it's only because we beat the Packers, which we were like not really supposed to win. And then also the Browns beat the Steelers. It was like so like for reference, the Steelers were 9-6. The Browns were like 3-12, and they beat this. It was a huge upset. Oh no, yeah, good luck, Bachi. The fact that the Ravens have a chance. How many NFL teams have started 1-5 and then go to the playoffs? 4. There are 4 NFL teams and in NFL history that have started 1-5 and then got on to make the playoffs. 4 teams. That was in 1970, 2015, 2018, and 2020. That's kind of crazy. They were like, a lot of them were in the past few years. It'd be insane. Bro, they need to fucking hire me, Jaspin. Like, you know, like true. At a certain point, the Ravens had like a 2% chance or like a 3% chance to make the playoffs, and they still like, it's insane. It's insane. My wife got me a jersey for Christmas, dude, and I started wearing it. Sure, that's what changed. I wore it I watched the full Browns game. Okay, I'm getting too distracted. Let me okay, choice band. Do I have a band? Did I get my band? I didn't get my band, did I? Gotta go grab my band. And then Shiftry needs probably Life Orb, I assume. Dark Gem. Damn. I have plenty of Dark Gems. I don't mind putting a Dark Gem. That's fine, actually. No, that should go on. Whoopsie. This on Shiftry. Go grab the choice band. I love that Assault Gear is like a meta item. Dude, I might need to go fucking find people for a raid in my Discord and see if I can, or like God forbid I have to solo queue this. Maybe I should do the raids sooner. Are people okay? Are people, let me know in chat your experience. Are people doing the raids as soon as they come out, or have people not started raids yet? Is it which one? Or am I just like, I'm so curious. So well now, so will roar now it's up, right? But at a certain point, it was like a 3%, 3 to 11% chance of them making the playoffs. Now it's up. Now it's, but even then, people like, I don't know if it's because people just love Lamar. Lamar is amazing, but like us beating the Steelers is pretty 50-50. I don't know if I would give us the edge, sadly. I wish I could as a Ravens fan, obviously, but like, dude, what's, yo, Merry Chrysler and Happy New, I'm excited for the new year, man. Yeah, maybe that. No, yeah, I appreciate. I want to hear like people's anecdotal experiences, like what your plans are / what you're doing around raids, you know. Would you say this has been the shock team this season? What do you mean? I guess I don't know what you mean by shock team. The Ravens, like, losing as hard as they did was like, it was insane. Yeah, like it was, once again, the Ravens were literally expected to be like one of the best teams, if not the best team in the whole NFL, and they were like, they started 1-5, you know. For that game, don't say it. Don't you dare, don't say it, Diego. His back will surely heal up, okay? Lamar Jackson injury update. Surely his back has healed, Copium. Surely his back, surely his oh no. He's got a pretty deep back contusion, which is like, as a quarterback, you can't play through like a back, you know, like you can, because you're gonna like throw an intercept, you're gonna, yeah. You can play through like broken fingers. You can play through like if you're like non-throwing arm is fucked or your shoulder, whatever. You can't. Your whole play is like your hips and your body rotating. You can't play through a back contortion. P4 needs bronze. The only thing that we need like specifically, we could even duo queue this raid probably. Is that included? Yeah, maybe that's, yeah. I think I'm missing. I've been meaning to catch up. Yeah, we'll see if that becomes the strat. I mean, we'll see. I really like Huntley. So, dude, I really like Huntley. Huntley is absolutely like Lamar Jr. He fits into our, not to like disrespect him, like he fits into our fucking play schemes. Like I really like Huntley. Wait, also like I didn't realize we released Huntley like before this season or some shit. And we brought in Cooper Rush, and I was like, wait, as soon as like Lamar got injured earlier in the season and they brought in Cooper Rush, I was like, wait, what the fuck, where's Huntley? I was like, I really liked when that backup comes in. I was like, what the fuck, I'm just, you know, and then thank God we re-signed him, because I was like, dude, yeah, oh my God, I really like Huntley. Yeah, he's a fantastic, very, very valid backup. Like, yeah, the Chiefs was a big upset this year. There was a dude, this NFL season, Tom, has been, you're so cute for inquiring about it. This NFL season has been an upset this whole season. Like, isn't it like the Chiefs, the Ravens? Well, the Ravens might go playoffs now, but the Chiefs aren't going. There's some other like there's a bunch of big teams that like aren't going to make playoffs, which is crazy. Articuno is tough, but you don't, yeah. Yes, I believe so. Snarl, Pin Missile, Haunch Crow, Sucker Punch. Yes. Yeah, you don't need, yeah. I might go Inquire in the little bit tough. Yeah. If you have an alt account and want to do it, Zenarchy, we need people. I'd love to have you, but obviously please don't do it if it's like don't like join if you don't need it done, you know? Dude, some people were saying like, oh, Cooper Rush is really good. I had never seen Cooper Rush play before. Let me qualify. I had never seen him play before until he came in on 3rd down and just threw it away. And I fucking, he wasn't even in like that much sack pressure. He came in off the bench and immediately threw it away on like 3rd down, or it might have been, it was like an insane. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It was so, such a, or like he threw a screen on, it was something like weird. Oh my God. Anyways. Yeah, 3 out of the 4 teams to make last year's conference championships missed the playoffs this year. That's fucking insane. What a weird season. Would you go up against Henry one-on-one? No, dude. No fucking shot. No fucking shot, dude. No, I would not, Nappy. Shut up. I could do a few small things in the NFL, okay? Because I am that delusional. I could not tackle Derrick Henry, dude. Could I? What could I do? I think I could be a good tight end. I think I can make a good catch. My hands are good. But then will I survive the catch afterwards? I think I could survive 3 big catches and tackles. I think I could get tackled 3 times by NFL athletes before I am irreparably damaged to where I'm out of the game. Is that fair? I think that's pretty fucking reasonable. Because I'm a big guy. I'm like 6'4", 300 pounds for the I'm a pretty large fella. So like I think I can take it versus like not the average. Not that I'm not the average Joe, but dude, I could beat a lot of animals. Dude, Derrick Henry is literally stronger than a rhino. Don't even get me started. Rhinos don't spend 100K a year to fucking preserve their body and beat Father Time. Anyways. Go check my holy delusion. Bro, it's the American delusion. Kate Toner, brother. Dude, looking for raid. Do I have, just before I say +3, do I have anybody that wants to do the Chimeco raid last call? I'm really looking for someone who has the bronze on. If we could get bronze on, Alpha, you can. Okay, thank you, King. Could you whisper me in game and I can invite you to the link? We could probably duo queue this. I have your that would be the bronze on would be huge. If I can have one of the Murkrows and then you have the bronze, I think we're probably good. Bling letters. I'm bling letters too small. Wait, what? IGN. What? You're just IGN bling? / whisper bling blind. Oh, wait, what? What is? I'm so confused. What is? What is your IGN? Like so confused. It was pretty new. I think it might have been Halloween. It's very, very new. A bit sad. Yeah, I think everybody has different. It's just different opinions on that. I just Alpha Darkrai. What the fuck? Alpha Darkrai. Go. Okay. Let me know when you're unbusy for a quick sec. Yeah, I think okay, I am running into issues. I wonder if other people are finding this. Like, and I have streamer privilege, so you know if it's rough for me, it's rough for other people. I'm having a hard time finding a team for the raids. And I think it's because I think there is a legit, like, I think most people who do raids do them like on the day they release. They do them like on the day or the next day. So if you get behind on raids, it does become a lot more difficult to find a team, which is part of that, which has been tough. You know, as an Iron Man, I'm trying to find a team for Chimeco. And I have streamer privilege of being like, hey, whoever wants to do it, come with me. And that's tough. So I can only imagine how hard it is for like the average player to find a coordinated team right now. Once again, I feel like this event has been a lot quieter than other events, which makes a lot of sense, but it has real in-game implications on how things play out. No, you're perfect. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. I'm gonna get you in the rejected my link request. And then too busy. I'm getting mogged by Alpha, bro. He's like, yo, here's my 3 different IGNs. Also, then I'll do the raid with you. I try to invite him to the link. He fucking rejects it. And then he's too busy. Bro, I'm getting fucking Riz clout mogged, bro. Holy man. No, obviously you're perfect. I'm assuming you're on auto decline, which I was also on auto decline like until recently. No, don't be sorry. I'm just fucking clouding on you. Like 20 minutes or so. I can't wait for I don't think I can wait that long, Grinchler. Let me go do I'm so sorry. I should do Lost Presence while I'm waiting though, because this spot is so easy to get to. The fact that I have Fly Ocarina on the Iron Man account, like this raid should be really easy. Also, me and Alpha might be able to duo queue if we have the bronze on. My only fear is I am using gems. So like the idea of wasting gems from bad teammates would drive me crazy. Also, I want to do a guide. I really don't want to solo queue if possible. No, dude, that's also, I mean, I think this is a super fair sentiment. Steven says, I did the raids last 2 years and they've all been the same rewards. Why would I waste my time on them this year? I think it's a really fair like thing. I think if you've done raids multiple times in the past, you are kind of like, why would I do them again? I think the biggest hope is for, number one, another Jirachi encounter. Do you need another Jirachi encounter? For main accounts, that's why I like making an Iron Man account or whatever, obviously. But like for main accounts, I understand the frustration. I don't think I'd be doing raids on my main account this year, aside from like guides or whatever, right? Now, the one thing you can look forward to as a main account is potentially, I think there's like an 80%, maybe 70% chance they do this. I bet you they add a vanity, an untradeable, similar to Darkrai, where they add the limited untradeable vanity or whatever. I think that's your motivation as a main account. I guess it was tradable. The red, I bet you they add like a red Lotus Crown type thing. How much is that actually? It's pretty cheap to be fair, but they were really expensive upon release. I can't believe how cheap this got. Wow. There's only 20 in stock. I think the limited vanities, but then as a main account, I would love to see more untradeable rewards, because as a main account, I mean, I empathize. Why would you waste your time doing all the raids when you could just buy the vanity for 200k? You know, I'm not. I agree with you. You know, I'm not trying to like. It's one of those things like you can only. That's tough. I would love to see more unique, more untradeable rewards added, or just more benefits to doing raids in the first place. The alpha catches are like kind of nice and kind of decent Pokeyen depending on the Pokemon, but they've just gotten devalued a lot over the years. And once again, I would love to see a market change, a market nerf. I think it's a very valid frustration to vent and to talk about and to express. I appreciate you doing that, Steven, like in like a pretty responsible way. Yes, Jasper, yes please. It's just dark type attacks pretty much. Dark and but yeah, I'll put the cheat sheet. This is the cheat sheet that we're using on screen. So I doubt it. Well, that's fair point. I will see Turboed. That's fair. Fuck yeah, sorry about the ping bait. It wouldn't surprise me if they add a new. Okay, I am running into issues. I wonder if other, and I have streamer. Wouldn't surprise me if they add a new, what's it called? A new vanity for Jirachi, but we'll see. Yeah, I think it's a great way to put it, Ketchup. I pretty much look to find them fun, but I'd like new raid bosses. Yeah. I think, once again, permanent raids, yeah. Yeah, code Ketchup in chat says I pretty much do the races I find them fun, but would like new raid bosses. I hope that we're reaching the point where the devs add permanent raids, in the sense that, just like, also it's just like perfect to like, the idea of them adding permanent raids to where like, you can only, it's like every week maybe, like there's one raid active per week per year. That would be like what, 52 raids, 52 Pokemon or whatever, how many weeks are in a year, and every week it rotates. I think that like the beautiful part of raid dens, like raid dens are actually a genius mechanic because they can make them dormant or not, right? So what you can do with that is you can constantly change the Pokemon, change the raids that spawn there, turn them on and off at will, and that allows you to do these like limited time, similar to like how alpha spawns work right now. You could just do that but with raids. And I think that could be like really interesting. But obviously hopefully longer time, that you wouldn't have just 1 hour to beat the raid. That'd be incredibly tight. Yeah, monthly rotations, like I think any sort of permanent thing that can just rotate year round would be amazing. Yes, if you want a P3, yes, we just need people to Bard. So if you, yeah, yes please, man, thank you so much if you're offering. Yeah, Spirit, like you don't even have to like follow the guide exactly, like Spirit Tube absolutely will be great here. Like any sort of like, I'm sure this is probably like a different guide. This is probably a great mon. Let me get the presents actually while I'm waiting. We do I should be doing lost presents like every 10 minutes on the dot. It takes, look how fast here. I'll show you how fast this is to check presents. We scroll down to Viridian Celadon. Is that bonus one? Here, let's do Viridian. Viridian's like confirmed. I think Viridian's like always up here. Okay, Viridian, got it, boom. Celadon might be a bonus one. We'll go check it. Celadon, Viridian, and then we're missing the other call, I guess. There's Celadon. Okay, we're done. Like, we got an encounter, to be fair. We'll just quick ball this. It's so fast to do the to check these. Route 10. You're goated, Tom. What the hell? Okay, I'll check that. That's, oh, damn. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, Crazy. That's kind of fucking sad and disappointing to hear, but that's the reality. It's the reality. I know that PokeMMO is experiencing a bit of a player decline right now, which is sad to report, but it's fucking true, so it is what it is, right? Someone said there isn't a lot of people queuing for raids. I was matching with the same people for like an hour. That, dude, it's sad. It's not a good sign. I now don't take that as like people always do, like, oh, the game is dying. No, they're just dips and flows, and I think this dip is a lot more of a dip than I would like to admit. You know, it sucks. It sucks to see for this game that I love so fucking much. But it does seem like we are experiencing a strong player decline, I would say, for sure, at least during this event season for what it normally is. And I'm curious to see, hopefully, market changes. I think market changes, nerfs need to happen to alphas, or nerfing the supply or increasing the demand of good IV Pokemon to help out the economy, man. I think for main accounts right now, the market just feels the Pokemon market just feels really bleak, man. When 2 times 31 star use with stats that matter, speed and HP are 11k, this makes me want to throw up. A star U with 31 speed used to be like 15k with no other stats. Now this one that it's 2 times 31 and it's 25 plus is 11k. We have 2 times 31s that are cheaper than 1 times 31s used to be. The market is beyond cooked. I always say I'm lucky to be playing an Iron Man account right now. This does not look good. The market is really fucking sad, and it needs to be. I really do hope the devs stop fucking ignoring it. I think that they just like don't want to touch it, but they got to deal with it, man. They've got to address it. What they can do, they need to nerf alphas, or just nerf like mysterious balls. There's just way too many 1 times 31s, way too many good IV Pokemon coming into the game, and there's not enough demand. It's just a basic supply and demand problem. There's way too many good IV mons coming into the game. There's way too few demand. Permanent raids would help the demand, number 1, and then nerfing things like alphas, nerfing things like mysterious balls, not the shiny raid. Okay, maybe mysterious balls. I mean, I also, mysterious balls shouldn't exist. Mysterious balls were the first update in the game where I was like very outspoken. I hated them. I still hate, like, they're in the game. I think the Pandora's box is already open, sadly. I thought they would stop adding them. I hate, and mysterious balls is like one of my least favorite updates ever in Pokemon history, but it is what it is. It sucks, but you know, what are you gonna do? They maybe just like stop mysterious balls, just like don't have any 1 times 31 or any good Pokemon. Like, just have it be a way to get fast shinies. That alone would be enough. Like, you don't need, like, why are mysterious balls credit card swipe to win for a shiny, as well as also giving you good IV mons? Why do they? That shouldn't be the case. These should not also give you 1 times 31s, 2 times 31s, level 100 competitive mons. That's just killing the economy. That shouldn't be the case. It makes no sense, in my personal opinion, for balancing. So I really hope we see some. It's going to take. The other problem is, like, now the problems have escalated so much. It's going to take like 1 to 2 years for the market to recover. I hope that's not the case. Maybe there's some update that could prove me wrong. I'd love for them to prove me wrong. I want to be proven wrong on that. But like, now it's like there's so much damage done. I'm hoping for a year. I'm hoping like they implement 2. They'd have to implement 2 massive changes now in one. I don't think an alpha nerf would do it now. I think now you need an alpha nerf plus a mysterious ball nerf plus permanent raids. If they do all 3 of those things, and then then like maybe if they do all 3 of those things and wait a year, maybe the market recovers. That's a really sad state to be in, man. Yeah, man. I feel really fucking bad for, yeah. Fishing abilities. I hate Chum Bucket. I'm sorry. I do. I think Chum Bucket's one of the most busted. But that's another. Chum Bucket making fishing shunting 100% faster in one update was disgusting in my opinion. But once again, the other meme is like, I say all this and people are still gonna like. What's funny is people say that I just glaze the devs. Meanwhile, like, when updates come out that I don't like, I fucking rant and rave and talk about it. Like, but the problem is, not every update that I dislike is the same as updates that other people dislike. So, like, if I don't dislike an update that other people, they're like, oh, you just glaze the devs. All do. Bro, if you scroll back in my videos, for like 3 months, I was fighting the devs on mysterious balls, on chum buckets, on temporary incubators. Like I wouldn't stop making videos about how broken chum bucket and temporary incubators were. Whenever I'm not complaining about the devs, I glaze the devs is the take. And whenever I complain about the devs, I'm like, I don't know, you know, I don't know. It's just interesting. You can't win, you know. Are amazing. They are amazing, but they're broken, you know. It's like imagine if they just like changed the shiny rate to 1 in 15k, you know? Like, oh, that's so amazing for the players. Like, yeah, but what the fuck is the point? We're just like, yeah. We're just buffing shit. We're just making the shunts faster. No, I think as long as I respect that, Nico. You're even like thinking about that. I think if you tell people like, yeah, it wasn't caught secret, I think it's fine. I think it's based, you know. I think you're just putting love. You're still spending Pokeyen, which you took the time to grind, you know. You're still putting love into that shiny. I'm happy to hear they've been helpful. Stop glazing. Yeah, true. If I don't complain about exactly every single exact thing that other people complain about, I'm just a dev glazer. But then when I complain about like shiny hunting stuff, like, oh fuck shiny hunters, who cares? Like, you're just gatekeeping. What's up, Kuroshi? On the positive side, Kuroshi's in my chat, dude. Poggies. I love the devs. They do a great job. They've made some questionable decisions over the past year, you know. But I think they're trying their best. And they also make the best Pokemon MMO and the best Pokemon game to exist. Make it lame. No, not at all. Not at all. I don't blame the play. If I was a main account, of course you use chump buckets. It's not the player's fault for using chump buckets. It's like in my opinion, the game, right? It's the game and the devs for implementing them, right? You don't blame the player, you blame the game. Resin spawns. We need one more person for this raid. If you want to do Chimeco raid, whisper me in game. Okay, it is kind of comfy. I need to like spawn this present. One sec. I think you can go in and out. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Fishing was way too slow. So Cubone, if you once again, it kind of frustrates me because people just like don't know that like Cubone, I was one of the #1 people in the game and in the community advocating for a fishing buff. Okay? People don't know the fucking history, right? I agree. I was one of the #1 people being like fishing shunning feels really bad comparatively to other methods, like to compare like singles. I was one of the #1 people advocating for a fishing buff. Give me one example of one video game where a 100% buff in one update was ever reasonable. Beyond like a new character coming out and they having to rebalance it. How would you have buffed fishing? I would have buffed it by 10 to 20%. And by maybe a similar, maybe instead of chum buckets, maybe have like some sort of fishing lore, or like even buff expert lures where they are more effective, or give expert lures an added effect on fishing. It could have been in a very similar way to chum buckets, but have it be a 10 to 20% buff and not a 100. Chum buckets took the fishing shunt from 220 encounters per hour to 440. Compared to lures, the problem is that chum buckets are so insane that you should never not use them, right? The problem is, that's the other thing, is chum buckets are an RP item that if you don't use while fishing shunting, you are trolling. You literally, for everybody, if you don't know, if you fishing shunt and you don't use chum buckets, you are trolling. If you can't afford chum buckets, it is more efficient to not fishing shunt and go make the Pokeyen to then buy chum buckets. It is literally more efficient to not shiny hunt because of chum buckets. That's what makes me so angry. They're just bad for the game. They are just bad design. Once again, this is how I'm reliving it. This is how livid I was when they were added to the game. And people, it's insane to me that people say all I do is glaze the devs. You obviously don't watch my content because I have problems. I just don't whine and complain about them every day like a fucking loser. It's losers who like whine and complain about the same thing and make no changes. Like what I did was, yeah, I'm just passionate about that, you know. Like I really hate chum buckets. If you like them, I'm not saying like you're not a bad person. I just I just disagree respectfully. I really don't like them. I think they're really bad for the game. But you can feel free to disagree on any of this stuff. It's just like yeah. You're not gonna convince me that chum buckets are good because I don't, because the percentage, like the percentage is just so insane. Maybe if the cost was crazy, like premium lures to where it's literally not efficient. Chum buckets cost 75k an hour. They're not that expensive. They're actually really fucking piss cheap for their effect. Would you pay 75k an hour to fucking 100% buff every shiny hunt? And that's insane. It's anyway, we're gonna try. It's crazy. I don't actually. It's a great question, Papa Dot. I don't know what's better Pokeyen per hour right now, and I haven't done enough. Like, is anybody doing lost presence on a main account who's over 100, like who has like big presence unlocked? I don't know the Pokeyen per hour there. Maybe just doing both. Not for me, I'm goated. No, I think it's fun. Like, I think the raids are too hard for the average player, which is tough. Yeah. What's up, Squiddy? That's just not true. I think they are. I think by design they are. I think by design, buffing something by 100% in a patch is bad for the game. I think requiring an item to be used on a shiny hunt or you're being inefficient is bad for the game. Personally, my opinion. I'm not saying they're. In my opinion, they're bad for the game. They're not objectively bad. I know that ruffles some bull's feathers. I think you could make arguments that they're objectively bad for the game, and that's what I'm doing. I've never seen a video game update in my entire life where you buff or nerf something by 100% and it's a good change. I don't know why that happens in PokeMMO. I don't know why that's okay. Proceed to nerf, yeah. Power, I get it. Like, I'm a boomer old school shunter, and power creep kind of has to happen to keep people interested and excited. I'm okay with that. Once again, I was advocating for a fishing buff. Why not buff it by 10 to 20%? Why a 100% buff in one update? It's just insanity to me. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry. Also, yeah. I can't even. I mean, I can't even get started on that, Karoshi. Also, in this. So for those who don't know, man, fuck, the Justin Tucker is crazy. In the same patch, they made the rarest shiny hunting method in the game 60% faster, and then made fishing 100% faster. Also, within that patch, for those who don't know, they were planning to make egg shunting 300+% faster. They were planning to introduce temporary incubators. No one who shiny hunts is like, wow, I wish this was faster and easier. People who shiny hunt in PokeMMO do it because it is hard. If you want an easier shiny hunt, you go play Pokemon Go. You go play the modern games. There are tons of Pokemon games that exist where shiny hunts are easier. One of the main, you're destroying PokeMMO's identity. One of the main reasons people come to this game, I said for a while, I think gamers and companies and businesses, which are usually like small businesses, avoid this. I don't know why PokeMMO did this. Usually businesses do this thing where they try to mass appeal to everyone, as many people as possible, and they end up appealing to nobody in the process. That's what those shunning updates were. They were trying to get people who don't egg shunt, who don't like grinding, into shunting. Why? What are you doing? What? Like, it makes no sense. It's you just have to commit to the bit and be like, not everybody's gonna like shiny hunting. Oh, shocker, not everybody's gonna enjoy running back and forth for a different colored pixeled virtual monster. I totally understand that as a shunting lover, right? Why are we trying to appeal to those people? It makes no sense. Anyways, okay, this is passionate Trouski. Hopefully it's like I'm just like, I love this game. I'm not like, you know, passionate Trouski. I am. I've spent fucking like 10,000 hours shiny hunting. Of course I'm very opinionated about it. I think I understand it pretty well. For cat, yeah, it makes no sense to appeal an end game like grindy thing to cat. Like, it's okay that not everybody's gonna enjoy shiny hunting. You don't need to making it easier and easier is not even gonna get people into it. Yeah. No, dude, I agree. I stopped egging because of incubators. Yeah, not largely, but like, yeah. Years to come. But when you try to appeal to the masses and you kill your hardcore, you reach nobody, Cubone. The problem is you reach nobody. When you push away Like, you need to be on the next level with me, okay? Like, so obviously appealing to more people is good, but why not appeal to more people with Nuzlocke mode, with Iron Man mode, with raids? Why are we trying to appeal to them with the most hardcore, like, part of the game? People shiny hunt in PokeMMO because of the difficulty. 6 incubators would have been a 20% plus more buff because of the intangibleness. 6 incubators would have been a great update. Incubators themselves are a great idea, right? Push away a minority, though. You push away so okay, let's say you have 10,000 people that love shiny hunting, right? Little majority, but you don't. T-Bone, they failed to appeal to the majority. Nobody's shunting. That's the problem. They failed. When you try to appeal to a majority for a specific activity, you fail. You get nobody. You lose. Nada, zip, zero, trash, garbage, dead game. You get nobody. If you take a very specific niche thing, imagine if like Dark Souls was like, we need to make the game easier. Not enough people are playing it. That's fucking insane. That's why people play the game. That's why they play it. That's why they queue up. Imagine being like, we need to add an easy mode to Dark Souls because we need to reach a broader player base. I guess easy. Well, an easy mode isn't even comparable because you can just choose to play on a harder mode. We don't have that in PokeMMO. We don't have that option. We don't have that luxury, right? That's not true, Pat. Okay. You're so right. You've convinced me. Really good argumentation. Oh. No one has, there is no X to sick. It's a good question. There is no data on it. I'm not trying to say that's like, this is a lot of it is part of it's how I feel, you know? I've stopped edge hunting. I don't think, and I could be wrong, I don't have data. No one has data. I don't think that people got into edge hunting. And this is, once again, you're right. I don't have data. No one has this data, right? So the majority is happy. I don't think average players got, so many people that I've talked to, it's anecdotal, no one has the data, right? So many people that I talked to are like, yeah, I tried edge hunting and it's not for me, right? Liking it doesn't, me being in the minority does not make my opinion correct. Do you know how many shitty updates went into RuneScape because people wanted them? Do you know how many shitty things get voted into politics because people want them versus people don't always know what's best for them? I think it's super, like, people will vote for, like, if you ask someone, I don't like that argument. It's a fallacy, in my opinion. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying. But that's me being the minority does not make the opinion wrong, number one. Imagine if I went to Overwatch and made Genji do 200% damage. And like, maybe I buffed his damage by 100%, right? How many people would, like, imagine if tomorrow we voted to make the shiny rate 1 in 10k. Oh, because most people want it. Most people, you know, oh yeah, 10k is still plenty hard, blah, blah, blah. The entire hardcore shutting player base would quit. Most of them. And then the casuals would try it and be like, oh, this is still hard for me. I love democracy, but it's not always the right play. You need democracy with checks and balances, which is what we have, right? If you nerfed, imagine we nerfed the shiny rate to 1 in 15k tomorrow. People would absolutely vote for an easier shiny rate. No, I think he's sharing his honest opinion. I'm not trying to, like, I wouldn't say that, Cubone. I think it's unfair to say you're trolling. People would, you know, that people would vote for an easier shiny rate. You know, the majority who don't actually play the game would win. It would pass, and then the people who voted yes don't even fucking play the game. They'd quit in a month or so. You have to factor in, like, MMOs are a hardcore player base. MMOs in general are different from other games. You're appealing to a different kind of player. Okay, let's go. Are we ready for? We do Chimeco. By the way. Bro, I can't bring up these topics on stream because I will argue them to the ends of the earth, and I never know when to stop, and that's my fault. Yes, Grinchlow, if you don't mind, yes, please. I need to get my Dragonite. One sec. The problem is with like democracy and PokeMMO or democracy and MMOs is that not every like the problem is you give people everybody the equal vote. This is my biggest problem in old school RuneScape was that people with like 250 total level could vote on content they've never done before. That's fucking insane. Imagine if what we have in we have like local stuff in the US, right? Imagine if people in Ohio could vote on your laws in California. You're like local. That would be fucking insane. That would be fucking insane. And that's like in PokeMMO, like there is no like local to large distinction. We're all affected by every change. It's a lot tougher. I wouldn't say incubators ruined breeding for PVM and PvP, but maybe I'm missing something, but I don't know. I don't want people who don't shiny hunt to vote on the same way. Don't let me vote on PvP changes. Like I'm not like crazy. Like it's very like normal. Someone who does not play a certain amount of PvP games every month should not be able to vote on PvP. Like you should have to be educated in your experience, you know? Dude, and I'm also Cubone. I'm also speaking from my anecdote. Like neither of us is 100% right or 100% wrong. I want to make that, even though I'm really passionate, I want to make that really clear. I appreciate you voicing your opinion. My 2 hours a few years ago, they done the game after the both. Dude, that's fucking awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Right? That's beautiful. Now I am gonna make a little bit of an appeal. This is like kind of an appeal to authority. You can call it a fallacy, but I think there's also some truth to it. As a content creator, I have more reach and more vision on more players than most, not everybody, but most people in the game, right? And so it's not fair because it's not always true. And I'm biased where like the players that I see are going to be the more hardcore players, but not always. I've seen so many players who were like, yeah, I tried egg shunning post the incubator thing. And I was like, this is still not for them. Like, I don't think that, and I don't know. We don't have data. I want to make that really, really clear. I'm not saying I'm 100% right? That'd be asinine, right? I think we lost more egg shunters from the incubator change than gained. I think that would be my argument. And we don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure, right? But I bet you a lot of people, like I bet a lot of casuals tried egg shunting, and we're like, this is still too long. It's still so expensive. For a lot of people, like Pokeyen cost and money cost in MMOs is the biggest. That feels worse than the time sink. Yeah, we're gonna have like an old school PokeMMO. Dude, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. Other than releasing the PokeMMO players, they just have 5 regions and quit to make China appealing. It's fair to say that they attempted to find a solution to the dilemma and their inability to sustain the PokeMMO player. What? No. I'm sorry. There was no inability to sustain the PokeMMO player base prior to the incubator update. The game was literally like omega growing. The game was at its peak. We only started losing players. Not to like, it could be a coincidence, so I don't want to like, it's not because of the incubator change. We only started losing players around the incubator change. Well, I think we don't have data. I appreciate, like, call me out. Qualifications are important. It seems like, and it feels like to me, and I think based on the reach that I can see, it feels like yeah. For the rest, yes. I'm not saying that, yeah. Okay, ranked 8 missed Poggies. Yes, that's how insane is that sentence, Polar? I went from doing eggs to single encountering for rares because it's harder. Yeah. Time was never the problem. Yeah, it was long, but that was like the beauty. I don't know, like most shunners shiny hunted Pokemon because it's difficult, because it's long. They don't like. I hate the like mobile gamification of things. People like the dopamine, like the zoomer mentality of like make things faster. And that's all. And it's always gonna happen. Like Look at like every game is getting faster every year, which is fine. That's normal. It makes sense. Look at like EverQuest compared to like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was like the baby version of EverQuest, and it's a very successful, very good game. I think making things faster is good. It like makes sense and is like it's entertaining and blah blah blah. But it shouldn't be. Once again, my problem is 100% in one update. Not even that. Fishing shunning got buffed by 100% in one update, and then egging got buffed by 60+% in one plus an intangible in one update, and then they were planning to do 300+%. If they buffed shunting by 10% every year, I'd be happy. Like that makes sense. That's reasonable. I'm not asking them to. I'm not asking them to never. But I'm not like some boomer who's like, no. I got it when it was hard, so therefore it should be hard for you. No, that's all. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Like when Johto came out and introduced new hordes, right? I was not one of those players who like, oh man, I egged for shiny Shuckle or Rampardos or Miltank or whatever, and now all of a sudden it's a horde. Oh my god, my shunt is ruined. No, that doesn't affect your shunt. I just want things to be still rare and have difficulties and like tiers, and like I'm not the person who's like it should be hard because it was hard for me. That's not my take. My take is things need to feel special, and I think we're starting to lose the special feeling of PokeMMO. It does add up, of course, but it's reasonable. But that's just power creep. Power creep, it has to happen and is going to happen. 10% every year is fine. We don't need to do 100% in one update. True, Kuroshi based. You can go, yeah. That's the best thing of the incubator update card, is that you can go do stuff while you hatch now. That was the best. Like incubators are a great update in mechanically, but it was just too much. Yeah, power creep should, yeah, exactly. Power creep should be a steady pace for MMOs. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, I don't think I'm saying anything insane, you know. I think 10%, I'm okay with power creep. You have to accept that, right? It can't be 100% in one update plus in one method, and then 60+%, potentially 300% in one method. Yeah, I think a lot of people, that's true. Dude, I couldn't agree more. I think a lot of the which sucks. No, I think that's so fair. I think a lot of people are sick of the drama in Pokemon. The problem is like there's a few people right now. There are people right now, for those who don't know, who are trying to cause, who are all banned from the game, who are trying to cause drama in Pokemon to bring the game down. So like for reference, like Pokemon is literally under attack by a community, and we have to just like, that sucks because the average player, like, we don't want to deal with drama. Like, it's just annoying. It sucks that evil people exist like this. Like, it sucks. We're trying to just fight through it and do the best we can. In what sense was WoW was literally like advertised as like the, if I remember correctly, like as like easier EverQuest. Like that that's my recollection, but it's been a long time. I'm pretty sure. Like, is WoW faster? WoW was like the easy MMO when it released. Was WoW released? Was WoW released as a casual MMO? Yes, World of Warcraft was released as a comparatively casual MMO in the time when it compared to its hardcore predecessors like EverQuest. WoW was like the mobile, was the casual MMO when it released. It's still, now, it's a great game. WoW is awesome, you know? I'm not trying to like, you know. I think, but like, how fucked is that? I don't want us to have private servers. I want us to just have like decent balancing. We don't need private servers. I don't think I'm asking for anything crazy. I'm asking for not 100% buff in one update, and people are like, just get over it. It's just a 100% buff. Name me one example of a game where that was okay. Like, it's just insane. Imagine if they made Dark Souls 100% easier in one update. People would lose their minds. It would never happen. Because that's not what Dark Souls players want. But they play because of the challenge. Anyways. This is our fourth thank you, Grinch. What's up, gamer? Bringing for profit's been hurt a lot, but that's a lot, yeah. Yeah, I still haven't done the ring. No, that's really funny. Okay, the Shuckle. Wait, is this good here? Wait, that's amazing. I can't wait to see this thing pop off. Oh, fuck, Crisp. That's always like the, yeah. I think so. All right, okay. Alrighty, fellas, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. We are doing the Chimeco raid today. This is my raid, guys. This was my first attempt. It should be a pretty simple raid. You do need a few things. Every single person needs a Snarl wide lens Pokemon. That is extremely important on turn 2. We're also using Cloyster with Pin Missile and Bug Gem and Skill Link ability to get off max damage. I think most of these mons are going to be physical attackers. Physical attackers want 252 plus attack EVs and speed EVs, 252 attack EVs and speed EVs, 20 to 25 plus in attack and speed, and then naughty, adamant, or lonely nature. Our Hydreigon is special, but it's also just throwing off Snarl with wide lens, so we're not really super worried about it. I'm going to jump into the raid. This is the 5th raid of the Xmas event in 2025 within PokeMMO. You can see the highlighted things in the cheat sheet up top. The main thing is everybody doing wide lens Snarl on turn 2. Yeah, we all need wide lens Snarl on turn 2. We can actually exit out so we can get that set up. We all need wide lens Snarl on turn 2. And then on turn 6, 3 people need a specific utility mon. I will be in P1/P2 where I will be throwing off a Haze and or Screech, or Haze and Screech, it seems. And then we need a Bronzong to also throw off a Trick Room on turn 6. So that'll be the main strategies. Other than that, it's just a lot of throwing off Dart type attacks. Things like Assurance, Assault Gear, Tyranitar. Things like Assurance, Wind Rider, Shiftry. And then things like Sucker Punch, Bisharp with Choice Band, or Honchkrow. If you're not a Murkrow user, you can use Honchkrow, but if you have Murkrow on your team, you can't double. It's a species clause. You can't have both Honchkrow and Murkrow. So you can have Honchkrow as a Sucker Punch attacker, then Murkrow as your utility mon. Okay. I don't want to draw more attention to them, Sinnoh, and talk about it, but there's people like creating artificial dramas, basically. There's people who make, I'll just say, like, there's people in the world who make baseless accusations over and over and over and over and over again, and people just like see through them, thankfully. People aren't dumb. Yeah, so it's Mary Poppins and her fucking sweep crew, bro. They're fucking pissing me off. R/Mary Poppins has been out to get me ever since yesterday, man. It's been fucking crazy. I beef with R. Is that a real Reddit? We need to check. I fucking beef with R/Mary Poppins, dude. Fuck them. All my fucking homies hate them. Get goated. All right, we are heading into the Chimeco raid. It should go pretty smoothly. I'm pretty excited. This should be a pretty simple one. The hardest part about this raid was honestly just finding the teammates in a lot of ways. We're gonna go ahead and get off some big damage here. I'm gonna go ahead and go for a Pin Missile. Once we get that Bug Gem up, Pin Missile on Chimeco, get some big damage off, and then turn 2 we'll be looking for that Snarl. I hope this T-Tar can go down is my only concern here to actually get the... I don't know if we all 4 need Snarl for sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll see if we can do this raid with a few mistakes. Is also a good thing to limit test. Here's our huge Pin Missiles all coming out. Let's check the damage roll on these. 7.5, 7.4. Yeah, all 3 of those just did 7.5% damage. That is max damage. Then we see a Fling from T-Tar doing 2.2. Can't see health bar. Yeah. Let me get rid of that. Thank you. Okay. I want this to go down. Okay, hopefully it's fine. I think it's fine. All right, next up, turn 2. We're all gonna bring in our Hydreigons and go for a Snarl. We had one of our mons live, but that's okay. We're gonna see if we can just play through that and honestly just test the limit test and see what's going on. Grinch is gaming, okay? I believe in him. Ooh, the shiny Hydreigon flex. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. All right, here comes the Snarl. We're gonna go ahead and go for this. We have a shiny Hydreigon flexer in the group. Beautiful Pokemon, dude. Beautiful Pokemon. or the Snarl comes out, it's a widespread attack. It doesn't do much damage. We're using it to lower the spatak of the Chimeco. This is gonna like super hurt its damage. You don't need all 4 to go off, I guess, at the same time, so it's kind of beautiful. It's not like a specific mechanic, but it's just kind of like helping set up the raid for the future. -3 spatak here. Assurance doing good, 2.8% decent damage. So now we should be able to just come in, do damage whenever possible. We can live and get extra snarls off as well. Get it to like -6. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, I'm recording right now, Dead Pale. Dude, I'm not a Mary Poppins. She pisses me off, man. I'm not a fan. Don't get me started. I gotta focus on the raid, guys. Stop Mary Poppins rage baiting me. Show trainer card. Why? Stop! It's Tilted Tuesday, bro. Stop rage baiting me. Holy shit. It's actually... It all makes sense. It's actually Tilted Tuesday. Passionate Tuesday. Holy shit. Okay. I actually... Is it worth to snarl again? Okay, I don't know. Now the question is, I don't know if it's worth to snarl again here or just go for a Dark Pulse. I actually don't know what's better. All of our Hydreigons did live. I think we just snarl. We all snarl one more time. Maybe I do just go for Dark Pulse. Because, okay, we're gonna get -5 spatak. We have a Snarler in the back. I'm gonna go for Dark Pulse here and just go for damage then. I think it's ideal. Because we're scared about the plus defenses, the boosts. That's gonna start to become a problem. My Dark Pulse only did 1.6%. That is kind of pathetically sad. Damn. What's my item on this? Oh, it's Wide Lens for the Snarl. That hurts the damage a lot. Okay, we kind of fucked up a few times in this raid, but that's okay. I snarl at the haters, Giga Chad. Mary Poppins, I love her. Don't rage bait me, bro. She fake. She's not loyal. Don't. Okay, I don't know why this is actually working. I don't know. Shut up. I need to rewatch the movie maybe. But I don't trust her. I don't know, dude. I feel like she's like a, you know, those like fuck boys that like don't commit and like fuck around with girls' feelings. I kind of feel like Mary Poppins is a fuck girl. Is there a name for that? I guess like we're back to slut shaming Mary Poppins. She's like a hoe. That's so mean. I'm sorry, Mary Poppins. Oh, you can. I feel attacked. Over what? Mary Poppins or the fuck boy? I don't know, man. She pisses me. I just don't trust her. She's fucking. She hops around to different families. Okay, I don't know why I'm. Shut up. I just Dark Pulse. Okay, it is turn 4. We're kind of stuck in on our dragons. I'm just getting off damage wherever I can. I wonder if it's ever worth it to switch mons. I don't know if we're ever scared of like anything weird happening. This has been a really, really weird raid. This has played out extremely strangely. Nothing's dying. We're not really doing anything. We're just throwing off the damage from our mons. No, Dead. You're not being annoying at all, Dead. Oh my God, you're asking great questions. I have a video called Every Raid Mon You Could Possibly Build in PokeMMO, which this like in detail covers all the like items, move spreads, EV spreads, things like. If you're looking for like a really detailed thing, that's this video. And then there is also, I did a video covering like the 20 raid mons you need for Halloween. What is slag? Is slag like a British? To criticize in a slag means to criticize in an abusive and insulting manner. Oh my God. Offensive and derogatory. Okay, Jesus. Medicine go down. Fuck the now. Okay, that song's a banger, but shut up. But yes, but also fuck that. She's literally manipulating kids, bro. It's like being a good parent trying to get your kids to get their medicine. She's manipulating kids. A spoonful of fucking sugar helps the medicine go down. Fuck that, bro. She's tricking kids, bro. Fuck Mary Poppins. I might snarl again here since we're. How am I 73% HP? What is happening? I'm literally doing. I can do 1% with snarl. Did I miss? No, I hit it. I can do 1% with snarl or like 1.6 with Dark Pulse. Like, what is this raid? This raid is so strange. The raids are tough, man. The raids are tough. it's fun again. It's funny because like you'll run into end game players who have done the raids 4 times and oh my god, the raids are so easy. God, they should change. Oh, they're so blah blah blah. But then like the average player is like really stuck on raids. They're fucking hard. They're hard if you don't follow guides, you don't know the strategies. I recommend the Raid Den Discord, and then I have some videos uploaded that go over some of the strategies if you haven't seen them. It is an alpha Chimeco. Well, it's a raid. It's a raid Necros. But it's an alpha Chimeco raid, yeah. This strat is so weird. This does feel really fucking weird. This fight is not what I thought it would be. It is incredibly strange. I'm just throwing off snarls. Everybody's still alive. We're all like living very, very well and very, very easily. Then my Hydreigon finally died. Like, it's just a very long fight. This is a very, very long fight, and we're all just like throwing off damage. It's just very, very strange. Are there Sigma raids? Finally, the real question. Aim for the cell, Latias. Is it crazy to want to bring in Murkrow now? Let me check the Raid Den Discord for this again. Screech lowers defense, right? Coordination is key. I feel like it's worth to like come in now and Screech. No? Is that crazy? January 8th, Bloodline. Good question. I'm gonna think on it. I don't think this strat even uses heal block, but if you have it, I think you could come in and heal block. It's kind of goated. This feels so weird. Lol. Should I Screech now and get damage off? Yeah, the cheat sheet didn't call for heal block, but you can do it. If you have it, I think going for it now is kind of goated. Ignores the heal, yeah. Should I lower its defense? Is that trolling? It is weird. It heals, we lose. No, I don't think we just damage through it. Does it heal at below 50% or some shit? Gaze and Chimeco boost and Trick Room, just bring in Goth with Iron Ball to attackers. Why are the guides? I think it's a big reason people aren't doing these raids is because the guides are like not like, you know, me included, like we have to like do a lot of research and shit. Which 50%? Gotcha. It's all like word of mouth. Okay, thank you. I might need to re-record this whole thing. He heals. Yeah, if we have heal block, I mean, go for it. I don't know if we. Please go for it if you have it. Reaching the damage. I'm gonna try to Screech here. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. This event has been really strange, man. A lot of what we're doing is like learning stuff on the fly. Like this. So apparently it heals at 50% HP, which was not like really mentioned in the guide, as well as it's just weird. This is a weird fight. I think a lot of the information right now is like by word of mouth by people who have done the raid, but we're not like, there's not a lot of good guides out there right now for this event, and it's tough. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go for I'm gonna go for Screech early here to low. It's like adjust a lot and communicate. So I'm gonna go for Screech early here to lower this thing's defenses. If we can try to get a heal block off, it'd be amazing. We're gonna see if this Bronzong, that'd be phenomenal. Shout out to our Bronzong player who actually brought it. So you might also want a heal block for this fight at 50% HP, which I did not know. This is a really, really strange fight. If we beat this is less of a guide and more of just a fight. So my apologies. I will not be putting guide in the title if we do beat this. My apologies. It's more so just learning it in live time, you know? So we screech it, lower its defense. We have a bunch of physical attackers, so hopefully that helps. Do we get the heal block off? What happened? Let me see. The heal block was huge. Really good job on our Bronzong player by deciding to come in, get the heal block off, and now we can trick room later on in the fight or whatever. That was a really good call from our player. Do I just keep screeching, I think? Lower its defenses, let our physical attackers get off some good damage, and just hope for the best. Like, so we have, yeah, Dark Pulse. I think it's still alive, which is crazy. It's been alive for like fucking feels like forever. T-Tar's Shorensing is good. This is a weird raid. It feels like there's no real, like, let me get this off screen. There's like, it's just weird. We're kind of just winging every turn. Every turn we're just like doing some damage, lowering its defenses, I guess, like throwing off a few things. It's not a hard raid. It's just really indeterminate is the best way to describe it, I think. Yeah, maybe that's yeah. And winning it? Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I think that's the plan. If you went for the trick room here, you're 500 IQ. I don't even know if I would have known trick room here. Right, it crops his. Oh, does it actually? So fuck. Okay, let it be known, I can't even blame the guide. I'm just bad at the game. It says on the notes 50% HP it wishes and at 33% trick room. That's a caught emoji if I've ever seen one. That's fucking. I fucked this raid so hard. This is not a raid guide. This is just me defeating the Chimeco raid. Let it be very, very known. That is so funny. That's actually fucking caught, bro. That's so dumb of me. What a weird raid. You got it done though. Dang, I think we're gonna win. This is strange. I think I go Bisharp and Sucker Punch. Okay, so every rage is like winging it, right? I'm gonna go in Bisharp here so that I can Sucker Punch, and that's gonna allow the T-Tar to be able to Assurance and still go after for sure and get off damage that way. So we're gonna go for the Sucker. I guess we could, we're Dark Jet or Choice Band. We could also go for Assurance ourselves if the Haunter is faster than us, which I think it is. I might just go for Assurance here then. I don't know if that's true. We'll be band locked in. But I think it's such an increase of damage. It's 120. Or are we already doing max damage cap is the question. I'm going to Assurance. I think it's worth it. We have like Haunter. This raid is so strange. We have like Haunter shadow balling. Like if we can beat this raid, you can beat this raid. I believe in you. We did 1.7 off the shadow ball, 5.6 off the Bisharp Assurance, 4.5 off the T-Tar Assurance. Haunter goes, that's totally got a damage off. Like this is a very strange raid. Very, very, very strange raid. I believe our Bronzong reversed the trick room last. That was really important. So reversing the trick room, the biggest pieces of information to keep in mind is that it trick rooms at 33% HP. It wishes at 50%. So having a heal block for that and then a trick room for that. But this is once again just a weird wonky raid. My teammates did a really good job on this one. Flame Shift Tree. Yeah, this has been a strange as fuck raid. No, trick room is reversed. The sand chip has weirdly like cooked. What a weird raid. Just go to our next Pokemon. Like there's no like, oh wow, what do I do here, guys? Like we just go to the next mon, I guess. 130 speed, 140. How is that faster than my, wait, what? I think I can Assurance because the Crocodile will be faster. All right, and this should be the final turn, I think, or we'll be pretty close to it. I'm gonna throw off an assurance. There's another assurance. We have a Shuckle coming in who will like never die and just do more chip damage. Just a very, very long, weird, tanky raid. That just one-shot Shuckle though. Holy crap. What a weird fucking raid. This raid was so strange. What a weird raid. Maybe I should have kept my Sucker Punch mod in the back. Gotcha. Gotcha, Shintro. Gotcha. That makes sense. You don't, this, what a strange raid. Just strange. Peculiar raid.
I just wish you knew.
Peculiar raid. Was it lowered? Yeah, that's so weird. All right, we just bring in our last mon, I guess. Nothing that we've seen. We might see a Vanity. I think we might see a Vanity along, like similar to Darkrai Kuroshi, but we don't know yet. By guess, but we don't know. Very peculiar raid, but technically we did beat it, I guess. That's going to be the final damage here in a quick sec. 1.8. The damage is very lowered because of the defense and attacks being switched. Yeah. It's a strange 0.1. My T-Tar ended up doing the final 0.1. It's so dumb. Very strange raid. Very peculiar raid. Not a raid guide. Just a weird raid. Not hard, but not like... That was one of the weirdest raids we've done so far. There was a ton of mechanics, but almost none of them mattered. I don't know. That was a weird raid. I don't know how to decipher that one. Anyways, we did get our catch though on the Iron Man account. All right, and here is our Chimeco raid Pokemon on the Iron Man account. Once again, the weirdest raid so far. Really good stat placement as well. Really good breeder. Is this Chaos Aid group? Yeah, Chaos. This will be a really good breeder. 31's Patat, 31's Padef is really good IV placements for that aid group. What a weird... I'm just in shock. I'm just like, what the fuck happened? Yes, I would love to continue running raids if you're down. Oof. I think we could wait 10 to 15 minutes. That's so fair. Yeah, let's try to do Stantler next. We do is Stantler and oh, that is so fucking sweet of you, Alpha. I really appreciate that, Alpha. Did you have the Alpha? You were like the carry with the bronze on, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was insane. Okay, which Sawsbuck is next. I'm gonna go check the lost presents really quick, I think. Paused 1 sec. I'm gonna check the LPs. Dr. House, do an LP. I'm gonna go check the LPs. Over in Kanto. The stall strat? Yeah, pretty much, yeah, Bronzo, which is just weird. Yeah, no, actually real. We stalled on accident. I heard that summon which yep. No, it does, it lowers your shiny odds, true and real. If I were a gym leader, I'd be like Bug. Have Shuckle, Volcarona, other little buggy guys, perchance. A stall player, yeah, fuck. Real as hell. Dude, congratulations, Sage, man. Congratulations. Yeah, let's go. Someone said south of Pallet Town, Route 21, Cerulean right side. Okay. He's reset in 2 minutes. I don't have surf on me. Fuck. Yeah, I do McDonald's. I've seen him uploading some cool guides. Yeah, I haven't checked them out as much as I should have potentially, but I'm aware of him. Yeah, he seems to be doing some cool stuff. I'll check him out in more detail though. Put these in. Let me drop my Dragon Knight. In case I get the like alpha encounter, I do need catching mons on me. What's up, Rick Riley? How you doing today, dude? Dude, what's up, Research? Dude, much love to you, man. I'm gonna go take the raid then and see what the strat looks like for Sawsbuck. It was a weird raid, man. I don't know how to like. Good luck to you, Ramel. Fuck, man. It was a weird. Yeah, I think the snarls just made it like a really long fight, and like, which is like, I mean, it helped the. I don't know what the best play there was. It was weird. That's an insane first shiny, dude. Congratulations, Rack. Holy fuck, man. Insane. Matang first shiny is wild. I think Sawsbuck is just a sun, not even like sun, just like fire damage. I missed the present. That's fine. I'm dead. Oh no, Oso. Instead of incinerate, I mean, I can probably bring the incinerate if that's the concern. Poison orb. We're just missing damage. I mean, it's you can, but like you're missing damage. I feel like the incinerate will do more damage than the poison orb long term. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know what's better. Magmortar. I'm glad I made. Dude, I almost didn't make a Magmortar. I'm really glad I made a Magmortar before all of this. Holy shit. The strat, yeah, fair. We can try that. If you used the trick strat before, let's just go with that, Alpha. If you're used to that, let's go for it, King. We all need a Murkrow. Do. Everybody needs a Murkrow. Down for new experiences. Well, I don't even have Incinerate. I can do the trick thing. I can get the, because I don't even have Incinerate on my Magmortar. I want to like take the TM or whatever to relearn it if possible. I can do the trick orb strat if that's wanted. Or if you want to do that, obviously we can do whatever. I can teach, yeah. Or you want to do the Incinerate? Yeah. We're doing Sawsbuck. Sawsbuck is next. They don't set up Sun. They don't use Ninetales in this. And I'm assuming it's because like Sun is already perma set up. That'd be my guess. Yeah, that's true. We can incinerate. Yeah, we can incinerate Ninetales lead. That is true. Darmanitan, Flare Blitz. Big dumper. Typhlosion. Bulk. Extra haze. What's up, Park? Oh, that's so fucking sad. I am sorry to hear. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Park. That is fucking devastating. It's like the worst. Ugh, I'm sorry, man. Damn. Food, it was one of those things I hate. Throwing away food feels like shit. No matter if it's like out of your fucking control, you know. It's hidden ability Charizard is really good. I'm probably gonna use it for this. It's not called for here, but let me see. Hidden ability Charizard is really, really fucking good. You use Chandelure or Charizard here. I guess I go Chandelure because I don't know if sun. So is there permanent sun? Is there no sun? What's the weather situation on this raid for anybody who knows? I don't know why we wouldn't lead Ninetales / is sun already up? If sun's already up, why is there no Charizard? The Sawsbuck raid, Park. I can't forecast raids. That's fair, weatherman. That's fair, dude. You can do the real weather, but not raids. That's reasonable. What's with like weather boy? That's fair. Weather. It's so BM though. Perma snow? No way, Sawsbuck. That's no way. No need. It's not 4 times to fire, right? Isn't it normal grass? Just 2 times to fire or whatever. Not that knows something about chlorophyll. Oh, look at this fucking Giga Brain. You don't set sun because he is. Is that actually? It's hidden ability. No, but isn't it hidden? It's gonna be Serene Grace, no? I don't know. We just need someone to be P4 and then someone to be P5, and I'll be P4 where I'll prankster haze on turn 4 and then you guys can P5 and 6. Strat should be on screen, Grinchler, if you're still in stream. It's literally just fire damage. It seems pretty simple, like just throw off fire damage. I'm gonna haze on turn 4 and then you guys keep a prankster haze on turn 6 if we need it. Someone's leading incinerate to get the berry off. That'll be huge. Other than that, it's just damage. Why do I keep losing my choice band? Choice band here. Vampire beats Sawsbuck easy fight. Wait, okay. Does this not every raid uses HA? Is that does this Sawsbuck actually have chlorophyll ability? I would have assumed because it's an alpha, it has to use its hidden ability. Ability chloro. Holy shit. Okay. That's really important. Okay. Also, whoever switched is already so 5-head. They already switched because yeah, we literally can't. We don't want to run Sun then. That's whoever switched. I love you. You're fucking 5-head. Did your brain 5 million IQ. You switched before I could even figure it out. Sparkle here. Specs here. I have a fire gem. Did I already do that somewhere? Nope. I should have fire gems. Fire gem. I can use that. That's fine. General in the back. And then location. Eternal Forest. There's a bunch of locations you can go to. Owen Route 111. Or Johto Route 35. Where is this den at on 111? Is it like in the sand? Because that would suck. No, because you shouldn't. The guy doesn't say. Okay. Yes, that's from the yes, Dead Pale. Yeah. From the Raid Den Discord. Above the desert. It feels annoying to get to. Let's go Route 35. Valibor. I'm gonna try 35. Like this is probably easier, but I could be wrong. Over here, right? Okay, that's kind of annoying to get to. I'm gonna do a clip on it though. All right, I'm gonna do a stretch break really quick as well. I like really need a stretch break. I'm gonna go take a quick stretch break. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'm not gonna like make my team wait too long. 2 to 3 minutes. I really need a quick break, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second, okay? Love you all so much. I will be right back, okay? Like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Whew. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. I really, really fucking appreciate that. What's up? Let's get this fucking raid taken care of, dude. Woo. What's up, Sniper Ninja? Happy to have you, dude. Were you trying to count and I was just getting back? What are you doing, Oso? What are you doing? Bro's trying to count, but the party is on. All right. We're going to next. We got Sawsbuck. Okay. Turn the music down a little bit. A little bit more. Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. Welcome to my Sawsbuck raid guide and first attempt on the Ironman account. I'm going to be showing you first how to get to the location. It is north of Goldenrod City, Route 35. One of the easiest ways to get there, in my opinion. It's at a few other locations. It's over at, if I look up on this little sheet, Route 35 in Johto, Route 111 in Hoenn, and then Eterna Forest in Sinnoh are the 3 locations that don't require any HM. So I recommend those. Hoenn, I believe you go from Falabor Town, thanks to chat. You're from Falabor Town and like south. So it's like above the desert, if I recall, like east and south or whatever. So we're going to start. I'm going to do Goldenrod. We're going to go to Goldenrod City over in Johto, head north. I do recommend popping repels for this. You don't want to like weaken your mons or get damaged anyway. Head up here, head north, get up here, and then head to the east. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a baby repel, and then head east and then south down this long little stretch. Don't go too fast. You don't like accidentally hop over it, and then loop around like this, and then here is the raid den. So we're gonna go ahead and jump in a quick sec. It should be a pretty simple, pretty straightforward. It's just fire damage in a lot of ways. That's the wrong totally wrong. Fuck it, we do it live. It should be just fire damage in a lot of ways. So we see things like Magmortar, Typhlosion, Darmanitan, Murkrow as our utility mon, Volcarona, and Chandelure. If you aren't familiar with these Pokemon or these builds, I do have a video on my channel called How to Build, and I have a video called Every Raid Pokemon You Could Possibly Build in PokeMMO. So there are tons of videos and in-depth guides on how to do that. Someone on our team is going to lead with an Incinerate Pokemon. That is super fucking important, so that we can go ahead and let's see. It's like it's our Moltres leader, so thank you to them. Incinerate lead to burn the berry. I think it's a citrus berry. It's a pretty important berry. You have to burn the berry off of it, so make sure you go ahead and have an Incinerate lead Pokemon. That citrus berry will heal so much damage, right? And then you also have I'm gonna be in P1, so I'm gonna be bringing in my Prankster Murkrow on turn 4 to go for a haze, because it's going to go for like Omni boost and raise all of its stats at a certain point. And you can also have your teammates have 3 different haze backup Murkrows. But other than that, should be a pretty simple raid with a lot of fire damage. Let's go ahead and jump into it and see how it plays out. All right, thank you to my teammates, guys. You guys are fucking doing a great job. Sawsbuck raid guide. What's up, Jack? Freedom, are you off of work or something, or what's up, man? All right, here is our Sawsbuck encounter. Let's get this off screen so you guys can see. The alpha raid begins. We see Empoleon and Abomasnow on the leads. I don't think it matters too much. Now, one important note, you do not, it is really important, you do not want to set up Sun against this Pokemon, because it actually has chlorophyll. I wouldn't have known that, which is insane. It actually has chlorophyll, so it's damage, or it's sorry, speed. The raids are getting to my head. The speed will be doubled under Sun. So you actually don't want to lead Ninetales into this fight for the Incinerate. You don't want to raise its speed. That's going to create massive problems. You want to just go ahead and have fast fire type attackers and just pump as much damage into it as possible. We'll take a free little burn if it sits around for like a few seconds. 7.1% damage, so 7.5% is the max cap. 7.1% from our Magmortar, 7.5 from the other Magmortar, 7.1 from the other one. Huge damage here. And the Incinerate. Let's see. Did the Incinerate get off? Oh no, I didn't see the. That might be a wipe. We might. That's. We'll just jump back into it. We might have not gotten our Incinerate off and burned the berry, but that's okay. We can figure that. We can just put a Scarf on or something like that and figure that out. It should be a pretty simple fix if that happened. Did we not incinerate the berry? If that happened, that's okay. We can fix that pretty easily. Check link chat. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm surprised. That's not your fault, Jaspin. I feel like you just got fucked. Oh, the no speed EVs might have, but that's okay. Here, let's FF. Yeah, FF. Yeah, that's a really easy fix. Yeah, really easy fix. We just FF and Scarf it. Yeah, I don't have Incinerate on anything either, I don't think. Yeah, we just FF. That's totally okay. That's honestly, we just FF. perfect example of we had a small mistake. Raids are all about coordinating and fixing those little mistakes every time. We just we put a choice scarf on our Moltres or change up our incinerate leader, and that's it. It's really simple. The rest of the raid should be easy peasy. Make sure to just be patient with your teammates. When it comes to raids during events, man, everybody is trying to, like, in live time learn 12 plus raids in the matter of 2 weeks. By the way, during the holidays, during Kwanzaa, during Hanukkah, during Christmas, during the New Year's, like, people have enough on their mind, right? There's a lot. Just be patient, be kind, be nice. It's not a big deal. Raids are all about just making those small little mistakes and adjusting. That was a based. Honestly, I'm glad that was like the most perfect mistake to just like a very small, like, that was the most amazing. That was good content. You actually did it for content. That was the most perfect small little meme. I think we're just good. We just read. Okay, we're just good. We don't need a double incinerate here. I think Magmortar just go for like flamethrower. I think Starf incinerate will be good. It like unironically, it literally like just helps. Like, because like, how many other people are gonna do the same thing? How many, you know? Dude, yes. Once again, I feel like, dude, I feel like there's I keep talking about it, but I'm not recording enough clips about it. I keep saying, Alice, I feel like there's a big distinction this year, especially between like what people consider easy raids and like versus like what the average player like actually experiences. I've run into so many hyper endgame players, which like they are talented, they're good players, not like a slight against them, but I run into so many players like, oh yeah, the Articuno raid is so easy, or like this raid is so easy. And in reality, the average Pokemon player is not, 99% of Pokemon players are not going to be able to get Articuno done. It's a hard raid. It's very hard. It's very difficult. Whereas specific Pokemon, specific coordination, like it's a lot within this time frame. Like I'm just speculating on numbers, obviously, but like, so I could be wrong, but things are hard. If you go to a raid and you spectate the average fight, people don't know the strategy. Like you have to. I think sometimes it happens in video games where like video gamers get really good at the game they play, but people have told them their whole life that like video games don't matter and they're not important and all these things, so they like underestimate like how good they are, and they underestimate how like different it is that they're good versus like the average player, right? And they literally lose perception of like what the average player is versus like where they're at. If you've done raids for 4 years, like I have, I first try almost all the raids, right? I'm used to. I've spent months building the like after you spend months and hundreds of thousands of hours building the teams, of course, like, and of course it's easy, right? This always bothered me in old school RuneScape. In old school RuneScape, people always said, "Oh yeah, Zulra's really easy." No, it's not. Zulra's really easy once you learn it, right? Once you learn it, you can literally do Zulra with taking 0 damage, right? Learning Zulra is hard, and the boss itself is a hard boss for the average player. But some people, I don't know, it's like an ego thing, or like it's either that or like an inability. Some people like it is like an ego thing, or it's like an inability to admit like it's okay to be good at things. I think it's like gamers don't want to admit they're good at something. You're fucking talented, bro. Like, these raids are hard, man. These raids are hard for the average player. Without very specific circumstances, like, it's tough. And that's okay, you know? Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, what happened? Did the incinerate go off? Wait, did we not get the incinerate off again? Okay, wait, no, it got off, right? No, we're good, right? Okay, we are back in the raid. It is turn 2 this time. I believe we got the incinerate off this time, and now we're just back to doing max damage. 7.5% from our Typhlosion, 7.5% from our Charizard. My Magmortar actually lived, so if I could get some extra damage off with that before that Pokemon goes down, that would be fantastic. Or it could just die. Rest in peace. See you later, mate. Yeah, like that, dude, and that makes sense. You're like, Yorichi. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Like, Zulra's really hard to learn, man. Like, for some reason, gamers will be like, yeah, I have 2,000 hours in Dark Souls. It's because the game is really easy. Like, no, you're just good. It's okay to be good at something. Like, I'm sorry that, like, your parents have told you, like, video games don't matter a million times. Like, dude, it's okay. Like, you're good at something. That's Pog. Don't, like, make it like a, yeah. It's weird. We need haze. I can haze here. I can haze here if we need. Should I really haze early? This turn 3, right? Is it like super worth to? Okay. I think it's because the damage, right? Let me see. I think we save it because that health remaining. It's gonna omni boost soon. Do we need to haze the? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Here's a good example of also we have to adapt. You can't just follow the guide on a lot of these raids. We actually have to adapt. If the Sawsbuck gets +2 speed like this, you need to go ahead and bring in your Pokemon now, your Hazemon. So this is why everybody needs a Hazemon, and you need to check at the end of like each turn, like if it agilities, if it omni boosts, which I believe it agilities at 70%. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess the question is, should we haze or tailwind? I'm gonna go for haze because we should be faster after, and then we'll also get the minus the attack drop, right? So yeah, the cheat sheet is just like a good like metric to go, and then you need to like adjust. So I'm gonna go ahead and haze here. I'm gonna haze the attack damage as well. I feel like that's better over tailwind, but I could be wrong. And we're gonna keep getting off our damage. So just make sure you all should have a Murkrow. Make sure to take your time before you just switch in your next mon so fast. Like think about it. Like we're also just doing so much damage. We're doing like, my team is doing great. We're doing, shout out to my teammates, bro. We're doing so much damage so fast to this Pokemon that we're just like also proccing things a bit faster. So there's the SD that's at 50%. Also I can rehaze, or I might just tailwind if I live here, but no, there goes down my Murkrow. It's totally fine. We don't need to tailwind or haze here. The +2 attack is fine. He can kill us. That's whatever. We want to wait until 20% HP, and then he'll Omni Boost, and then we will bring a second Hazer in. So we'll go for all damage on this next turn, and then after that, we'll do another Haze. Yeah, he can kill us. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Thank you for the dude for the sub, man. That's a Pokestop. I fucking love this poster. His poster is huge, man. I love it so much. Patrouski, probably Patrouski. I don't know who Patrouski is, but probably him. Okay, now we just bring in whatever, right? Just do max damage. He Omni's like after, once we do enough, we don't haze here. We haze next turn, right? Like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, then we just damage this turn and then haze on the next turn or whatever. All right, in comes more damage. We're going to go ahead and throw off a ton more damage here. And then next turn, once he's below 20% HP, we'll trigger him this turn. He's going to Omni Boost. We'll want to go ahead and haze again after this. Yeah, it's a 20% HP. So he might Omni Boost in the middle of this, but you can't bring in haze early. We're going to go for my Flare Blitz on my Darmanitan. That is going to do 7.5. Everything's doing max damage on the bright side. Like 7.5, 7.5, schwap, 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 7.5. Like, we're all just doing insane damage. There's the Enrage. This will Omni Boost him. And he might take out 2 of our Mons here if he's faster before they can get off damage. If that happens, it's okay. Honestly, please target the Mons that have already attacked. Oh my goodness. Yes, please. Yes, please use your limited attacks. So one of these will still get damage off. That's so good. Please target the Darmanitans. Also, recoil damage. Yes, please. I don't think so. Chandelure will still get its damage off, I believe. And now we need to communicate, be slow and careful and specific. One of us needs to communicate who wants to bring in the Murkrow, and then everybody else throw damage. My Murkrow's down, so I just throw damage, but one of our 3 other teammates need to communicate. Probably Jaspin, it seems. Alpha. So Alpha Darkrai volunteered. Alpha Darkrai is going to bring in the Murkrow. Let Alpha Darkrai do it. Nobody else do it. There we go. Easy communication. Beautiful. Good job. I'm going to go Volcarona, I guess, here. Why not? And just go for more damage. This should probably be the final turn as well. If I try to get you into RuneScape, that's goated. I'm proud of that. If I ever actually tried to get you into League of Legends, I am so sorry. I've done some bad things in my life. That might be one of the worst. And I'm sorry. You shouldn't introduce someone to such a horrible addiction. And that's just a massive mistake that I will think about every morning, every night. I'm really sorry about that. Anyways, Right, an easy flamethrower from me. I'm assuming flamethrowers from other people. There's the haze. Beautiful job, Darkrai. Nice job. This is a really, really easy raid. You have to make some adjustments here and there on when to haze and communication with your link. Use link chat whenever you can. Beautiful. There we go. Sawsbuck raid defeated. Hopefully you guys found this guide helpful. If you did, like it. If not, dislike it. Subscribe to the channel for daily Pokemon videos every single day. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. And just thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Good luck in the raids. Peace, Reno. Not ending stream, not ending stream, just fucking, just yapping. All right, there is our Sawsbuck raid defeated on the Iron Man account. Let's go catch it, man. That is that's the halfway point. That's the halfway point. That is 6 out of 12 raids done. If Beartick also uses the Sun team, I'd love to go do Beartick really quick. We'll have to see how that works. Let's check our Sawsbuck buck catch. I have not got a single 3x31 from raids. I don't know if I'm just like, I don't know what's happening. Not that to complain about being unlucky on this. Like, this account's so lucky, but I've not seen a 3x31 yet. But I'll take the 2x31, man. Not too shabby. It's still a cool, unique event alpha. I don't know if all the time Ray were, sadly. I really want to, if possible, but I don't know if all the time. Blicky. Okay, come on. That's crazy. What is Beartick strat? Yeah, let's do, yeah, Beartick is also, well, Beartick is Sun plus, ooh, this is a little bit more specific. Are you guys down to do Beartick? I should ask my team. It's Sun plus like 1 or 2 fighting types. Prankster Tailwind, Prankster Screech. I don't want to have those on the same person. Those can be 2 different people. And then just fighting type attacks. Protective Shield. So what's the shield? So okay. So it seems like you want to use special attackers in the first half of the raid, and then physical in the second half. The Gardevoir raid. I did it last year. I know I'm dumb, but I can do them. Okay, it might take me a few times, but. Actually true, Yoruchi. Yes, Alpha. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Yeah, the Raid Den Discord link. Absolutely. Invite to server. This is just a shitty little temporary link, but it will work for, you know. If you're not, I recommend, if you're not in the Raid Den Discord, it's really good. It was a bit annoying. Yeah. That, I remember that one requiring like the most communication. If I recall. Eight tiers. Ooh. Okay. Guard raid is so easy. I can't wait to do it and be like, it's like gonna be the maybe it is, but I can't wait to like, we'll have to see. I just can't trust whenever anyone says a raid is easy or hard. I just fucking can't trust them now because it's like the Gardevoir. I think so. Maybe I misread. Do the Gardevoir raid? Yeah, I think you did say Gardevoir. Was it Togepiss? Gotcha. I don't remember how the Togekiss raid. Well, I feel like I don't remember that one from last year. I mean, it means it was really easy or really hard. I think it was easy last year, but we'll see. Togepiss? Did I say Togepiss? All you need. Hard last year? Oh fuck. Was it like electric? Was it an electric type one? Those ones require like dude, what was it? Mandibuzz was a really tough raid. More like Togepiss. Funny joke. I don't know why. I had a friend that used to say that. Funny joke. Pretty hard this year. Oh, these raids are brutal, man. These raids are fucking brutal. Okay, I think we try to do this if my team is down. This will be my last one of today. Dude, it takes me like an hour per raid, bro. Because I'm also just slow in the head, to be fair, but... Just look at this. No, thank you. I don't want to. Not yet. I don't want to look at it yet, but thank you. I'd choose not to, smiley face. Okay, I think we lead special attackers, Typhlosion, Chandelure, Volcarona. And we go physical afterwards. We only need, okay. 3 of us need a utility Pokemon. I can lead this. I'm gonna get rid of Magmortar. No Magmortar. Volcarona, Typhlosion, no Chandelure. And then Mienshao, Medicham. Well, do I need a third? I might need a third special attacker. Wait, no. I think I'm... What Typhlosion? Typhlosion. Bulk. Lore. I'm gonna go with third, I think. Well, it seems like 2 people go 3 special attackers and 2 people go 2. That's kind of, I don't know which one or why. Press C. Shut up. This is the lasagna guide. Wait, what is this? I'm gonna add this to my... Oh, I'll add this to my watch list. I'm like super behind on React content. I'll add it to my list. Thank you. Good luck to you, TJ. Because you yap. It's a mixture. I can be slow and yap. Only Glaceon's hard this year. I thought once again, like it's one of those fun, like it's all just different per person. I thought Glaceon was easy, but it's because I did it after people discovered that Glaceon was one of the easiest raids for me. But I did it after people discovered that you needed Heat Wave, right? Nothing's. I think the hardest raid was just Articuno. I don't think anything else has been. Have I lost any other raid? Raichu was piss easy. It was just Articuno. Single target? Maybe I need the single target theme. I think I'm just used to clicking it. I appreciate it, Frog. That's very sweet. What if I lost the ability to yap, dude? Oh my god, what a terrifying... The easiest raid this year was your mom's panties. Okay. Okay, we gotta lock. Shut the fuck up. We gotta lock in. We gotta focus. Okay. Okay. I think okay. Okay. My teammates look fantastic, by the way. Very handsome. I do need now. I don't have Tailwind and Screech on like 2 different Prankster mons. I do need someone else. So I can be the Screech slot if that's what we need. And then someone else, I think that's easier. Can I have someone else be the Tailwind lead? So that we basically have player 1 basically gets split up into 2 different roles. Would that fuck up the raid? I could maybe get, if someone could... Okay, like Grinch, you have Galvantula. Oh no, you're Screeching. Oh, you're goated. Okay. You got it. Okay, so okay. I'll lead Tailwind. Okay. It was different turns. It wouldn't fuck things up, right? Because it's like, that's what I think. I'm scared of Protective Shield, but you know, where's this raid at? I think we got this. Iron Island, Sinnoh, or Iron Island's probably the easiest one, right? Because you just like... Dude, having Fly Ocarina, by the way, dude, I haven't really mentioned this much. Having Fly Ocarina, by the way, has been a lifesaver for getting around for raids. Oh, on the Iron Man account. I'm so glad I won that catch event or that. Oh my goodness. Like, oh my goodness. Otherwise, this would be like so much harder, dude. So you have to like teach your raid mons like shitty moves they don't need. And don't go. Oh, fuck. Twist Mountain. Does this one suck to get to? Is that the meme? No matter what you do. That's super true, Soup. Yeah, nothing's really like, I don't know, but like, once again, no raid has really been hard for me because I've spent hundreds of hours preparing and I've done them. You know, raids are hard. If you spectate the average person trying to do raids, it's fucking hard. Like it's one of those things you gotta like understand. Like, if you're watching my stream, you're already not the average PokeMMO player, you know? You're already at minimum above average because you're pursuing resources, right? I'm gonna grab this one. I'm just exploring the world. Dude, much love to you, Will Rar. Dude, much love to you, man. I have a little over 11,000. Hold my beer now. We're below average. True. Okay, shut up. That's not true. So dumb. I'm an average player, trust. Yeah, so true, dude. With the driest dry streak of all time. Nice, bro. I love the game still, man. It's cool, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I've said it. You maybe heard me say the sentence a few times that I've been playing for. By the way, yeah, 10,000 plus hours. By the way, how many? Was it 12 years? Like blah blah blah. Like it's kind of like the how Wolfie VGC always says he's like the world champion or whatever. Like that's kind of the 10,000. I kind of ran with it. Like that's the 10,000 hour meme. Like, by the way, I have 10,000 plus hours. By the way, that's my appeal to authority. Oh yeah, I can't even. Who? 10,000 hours? Ooh. That's not very good. I used to be really good at it. I lost my touch. Yeah, world champ difference. I have no idea where this fucking raid den is at. Yeah, 11,000 hours. Doesn't know where a raid den is at. Keck W. I swear. Okay. I'm not joking. Maybe I'm just... Okay, I found it. Okay. Hear me out, chat. Okay, hear me out. The first 8,000 hours of PokeMMO was constant learning. Okay? The last 3,000, I feel like I'm just losing IQ. I feel like I'm getting worse at the game. I feel like, or like, it's like the 10,000 hours to become a master at something or whatever. Past 10,000, you start declining. Giga Chad. I kind of think there's some truth. Like, maybe it's just the fucking, I don't know, man. Don't regret it, dude. It's fucking so fun, man. I honestly don't know Kazam's. Great question. So I don't know the better answer to that. Where are you going? I have to show them how to get there, Ramel. Okay. All right, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski. Welcome to my Bear Tick raid guide for PokeMMO. It's going to be a decently, like, I think a pretty easy raid, but some mechanics. We'll get to that in a quick sec. First, I have to show you how to actually get there. We're going to start over in Icarus. This is one of the hardest parts. Icarus City in Unova. You want to hop into Twist Mountain. It is quite a trek. So you want to head west, and then north, and then west, and then south into this door. Head south outside of this door, and then reach over to this area. Head south, and then I believe... Double check. Nope, I knew it wasn't in there. Not inside this door. You want to head up here. Go inside this door. Head east and then north through this door. And then head north. And then... me pausing to make sure I go the right way. Shut up, chat. Don't tell them, Data. Don't tell... It's a editing mirage, okay? Don't tell them. Don't let them see the mirage, okay? And then west from here. Head through this door. And then south, and then follow along this little, this little boardwalk path, like you're at the beach. Head inside this cave right here to the east. Pop in the rappel if you have to. Head south, and then west, and the cave should be, the raid den should be right about here. Thanks for becoming a cool dude. I'm not Joe Biden 69 with the very talented guy who is an astronaut, a doctor, and a fireman through all of his careers. Thank you so much for the sub, man. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, dude. You did it first try. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, good luck to you, right? They're tough, man. Good luck to you, righty. Good luck to you, man. I'm never treating a good. Yeah, well, ooh, I would say the Dratini shunt. This is a great question. I think the Dratini shunt is kind of a like. I wouldn't recommend that as your first shunt. So it usually requires what's it called? Leppas, which are expensive. You can do it without Leppas, but it's such a slower shunt by doing that. If Dratini's your favorite Pokemon ever, I think you can do Leppa-less Dratini shunts. I think it's fine. If it's like your favorite Pokemon ever, I think you could honestly start out like that or whatever. Yeah, you can't impersonate legends, bro. Sniper, I'm sorry to say, man. Yeah, egg shunt for your first shunt, true. I mean, with I'm gonna like rage bait with you know, how easy they've become. Sure, that's a good beginner shunt now. They're not that. That's insane. I'm just rage baiting. That's not true. I need to start. Yeah, no, that's not. Also, don't. Okay, I feel like the egg stuff. Like I'm literally just debating against people who like have only played the game for a year, which is like fine. But like you have to understand, like if you weren't there, you don't know the like history and the law. Like you don't know the loss. Like right, like. And it's okay to like enjoy, but like people also don't realize that a few less than 1 year prior to the incubator update, we also saw egging get like 50% faster due to text changes in the like new edition of, it wasn't custom streams, but it was like the what's it called, egging went from like the average player would get like 360 to 400 eggs made per hour up to like 540. Like we literally like already, so not to like people don't, yeah, egging was buffed by like the rarest shutting method in PokeMMO was buffed by like 110+% within a year. And then fish, like, yeah, that's what sucks, man. It's yeah, now people are doing, yeah, I'm doing the average I try to do with the average. That's insane, Kuroshi. I can't even imagine. It's, yeah. Nobody wants to see the rarest shunning method in the game buffed by 110+% in a year. Nobody wants that. I mean, I shouldn't say nobody, but like the shunners don't want that. The egg shunners don't want that. The people that do the activity don't want. Why are we balancing around an activity around people who don't do it? That's what sucks. But anyways. Wait, fuck, aim and term, I swear. Wait, that's so funny. Aim and term, I swear. We haven't talked about it at all. That's so fucked up. We just started talking about it for like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's so funny. I'm so sorry. That's so annoying. Okay, let's jump into the raid. Sorry to make the chat, my team wait. My team's been so fucking amazing today. Thank you guys. All right, here we go. Jumping into the Bear Tick raid. Here is the cheat sheet. I'm going to be going for Prankster Tailwind on turn 1. I'm kind of P1, but we're also switching up that responsibility. I don't like making one person have both the utility bonds. It's a bit more difficult to coordinate that. So I'm going to be Tailwinding, and then someone else is going to be Screeching on that turn 4. So we have, I think Iron Grinch has a just Scarf Galvantula, which will just be throwing off a Screech. That's its job on that turn 4. So I'm going to go ahead and go for Tailwind. Other than that, we're just going for a lot of fire damage. I didn't put items on my Pokemon. You should all report me for trolling right now. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? I'm cooked. Report me. I should be banned. I should be temporarily timed out from the game. Mods a 2-hour temp ban me. Like that should be negligence. That should be harassment of other players. What the fuck? What am I doing? 11,000 hours, by the way. Oh my god. I'm speechless. I don't think I've ever done that. Also, it's like I forgot them on like 2 Pokemon. It wasn't one Mon. It wasn't the wrong item. It was I just forgot. I'm speechless after that. I can't believe that. Anyways, we're going to try to beat this raid through an insane mistake like not putting items on our Pokemon. Let's see how it plays out, okay? We're going to play it out, I think. So... yeah, we can still beat it even through, to show you guys how easy certain of these, if you use the right strategy. So now I just went ahead and go into damage, Typhlosion, Eruption, Expert Belt. I'm going to go into that and go for it. I could arguably Flamethrower here. Eruption is questionable. I might just Flamethrower here. Eruption is questionable in raids because you're not getting as much like focus damage on the Mon, but I wonder if it's just so powerful that it's fine. I'm gonna go for the eruption. Be kind of troll. I think getting rid of the frost last also could be relevant. We do 5.7% damage to the bear tick. I'm still very happy with that. I wonder if flamethrower would have done more. When you do an AoE move, it splits the damage up. The frost last dodged it anyway because of snow cloak. That's a 10 or 20% chance. That's hilarious. We're on turn 2. We're just doing fire damage. Chandelur's flamethrower doing 6.5%. Beautiful job for my teammates. Trolling job for me. Overheat doing 6.3. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looking good here. I'll see you guys. I think nothing should really change. Turn 3 should be more of the same, more damage. We'll check the boss's HP, and I'll see you guys at turn 4 when we switch things up and go for a screech. The boss is already at 56.2% HP at the end of turn 2. That's crazy. Raids are so hard this year. They are for the average player, you know? That's so funny, Fly Happy. Is that true? The streamer chose to run these raids without items to make it even harder. The true Iron Man experience. The average player probably only uses like, maybe I don't know. I'm gonna go spectate someone after. I'll show you. Okay, let's see. I don't want to like flame someone. I don't want to like call someone. Hopefully, yeah. 11,000 hours. Yeah, I'm not the average player. I personally forget to use items. I'm far below average, actually. Dude, I can't believe I did that. Okay. Also, before I get too ahead of myself, there actually is an important mechanic I've almost forgotten in this raid. You do want to lead your special attacking Pokemon first. It's super fucking important. You want to lead your special attacking mons first, and he's going to throw up a protective shield, and you switch to physical in the second half, okay? People are acting like these raids are super easy, but there are some mechanics to factor in, even if you forget your items like me, okay? So, you do want to, like, I have, like, my Typhlosion, my Volcarona, and then, so all special attackers first, and then you lead with your final physical mons in the back once it throws out the protective shield at 25% or so HP. But hopefully we should be good. We'll see how this works. Did I miss my... Okay, not only did I forget items, this is a fucking tragedy. I forgot items. I also missed my 90% overheat instead of clicking flamethrower. I thought that I would just hit. I thought that I was simply... This is my worst raid performance of the year so far. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Silk issue. True. Silk tissue. True. Bro, dude. I'm speechless. 10 years of gaming, by the way. This is insane. I'm just gonna go ahead and go damage and try to... If I will literally be so shocked if we can still win this. I deserve that tomato to the face. Thank you. It's so fitting. Thank you so much. We might just be FFing here. I literally threw so much. I think we just still go special if possible. Special, if you have them, it throws up shield at 25%. But I fucked this. Yeah, so we don't have to worry. We don't even go to... Yeah. It throws out the protective shield at 25% HP. On the right side, you can see it over there. It's going to roar here at 35% as well. This is just a really, really, really weird... I've screwed the pooch on this, and we still might be able to beat it. We'll see how it plays. I'm a believer. Yeah, I think we don't screech yet. But if you do, it's fine. I fucked up, so it's not... I think we don't, yeah. Mishra-chan for the raid of 30 as I'm doing the most insanely terrible raid performance of all time. Oh my goodness. You might notice that some of my raid mons don't have items. You might notice that I missed an overheat. Kind of just throwing for content. Thank you for the raid though. Thank you. All right, here comes the Flare Blitz and the Screech. The Screech goes off first. That's Giga Chad. Huge. Gonna help us get off a little bit more physical damage where possible. Once again, I made so many... We might still win this, which is just disgusting. There's the roar. It's a little unfortunate, but it should be fine. Please kill my no item Mienshao. Oh my god, please. Please roar into my no item Mienshao and then waste that kill. Oh my god, please. That would be amazing. Giga Chad, honestly. This fight is so strange. Here's the roar. The earthquake is gonna kill all of us. That's okay. I guess Murkrow still lives. We just bring in our damage. We just keep bringing in damage where we can. Anything other utility mons. We need a tailwind here. Oh, if this raid got fucked. That's not fair. Our tailwind Murkrow just got roared into. And I think we lose now. I think that actually... This raid was fucking stuffed. Holy shit. What are the odds we slush rush? What not to do in a raid? Yo, goated. That's kind of genius. I might do that. That's kind of genius. I'm making that the title right now. .110 speed. I don't know if we... Okay. I'm going to keep clicking buttons and see if we can beat this. I think he outspeeds us now because of like slush rush or whatever. But if we can... Yeah, we can just FF. This is the perfect raid guide for everything not to do within the bear tick raid within PokeMMO. We made the overheat miss, the roar. Sometimes you might just get unlucky and have to redo. If you get roared and then CC'd into your tailwind backup Murkrow, that's just bad luck. It's going to happen sometimes. That's just a reset. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we tried our best. We made every mistake in the book, and we only just barely managed to lose. We actually almost had a chance here, which is kind of disgusting. This raid is pretty easy. We just reset. Yeah, it's doubled because of slush rush. We just, yeah, FF. I trolled this so much. Shut up, Oso. Forfeit. Okay. Okay, I will see you guys when we're back at the Screech turn in the bear tick raid. I feel like that's where we left off, and we'll go ahead and see how it plays out from there on our second attempt. But our strategy was good. We just made silly willy mistakes, and it shows that you guys can too. That's okay. Items, Pat. Yeah. I remembered. Is it troll to put scarf? It is troll, I think. Fighting gem here. Yeah, we just our strategy was good. We just go again. Watch me miss. I'm high jump kick. If I miss this, I swear to God, I'm gonna. Should I just go wide lens? No, I shouldn't. Do I have a CC PM? Oh my God. Dude, Jaspin's doing the same. Yeah. I'm not leaving this cave to teach this thing. I'm not leaving this cave to teach this thing close combat. If we miss, we miss. Wide lens will still hit cap. I might just wide lens. Yeah, like that's hilarious, but yeah, I think that's the level. Like the only way we lose is through some dumb shit, you know? The only way we lose is through some incredibly stupid shit. AKA forgetting your items and trolling, and I'm gonna go grab a fucking cherry coke. Give me 1 sec. That's what that's what I fucking need right now. BRB boy. I mean, like 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Bro, I was fucking hustling, dude. I was hustling for you guys, man. I just fucking sprinted across my apartment, bro. Monkey noises? What are you talking about, dude? You guys are imagining things. Okay. Wide lens is kind of Giga Chad. Wide lens is kind of the, like... loser. It's kind of the coward way out, bro. I'm gonna be honest, but you know what? We're doing that, right? We need the coward way out right now. Ooh, is it a full moon? Bro, it might be. Not a dumb question at all, Womp. I think if you talk to Santa, does he tell you? You might not be able to, which is the lame answer. Really lame answer. Oh. ha 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 ha. Dude, shout out to all my raid teammates. You guys are fucking awesome. You're so flexible. You're so chill. Alpha's literally just here to help us. Like, you talk to Santa often? Only when I'm alone, and he only speaks to me through my voices. So not I've never physically seen the guy. It's a good question. Okay. We'll just go damage. Turn 2, do big damage. We could just I'm trying to click way. I need to click way faster. Oh, not wait a minute. Before I fuck up. Eruption, boom. Maybe don't dodge the eruption this time. No, dude, Jaspin, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no. It's been really hard to find raid teams this year, man. Yes, that's true. But I don't know if I don't know. Bark again? What are you talking about? What are you gonna are you gonna say that and be like good boy after I fuck you, dude? No, dude. Don't bark on command. That's crazy. Only for your mom. January 3rd. Super moon on January 3rd. Ooh, get your moons out. Get your we all have what is it called? Like spy lenses? What? No, that's not. What are they called? The Oculuses? What? I'm gonna look. Telescopes. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm so lucky to be a streamer. Oh my god. You guys, it's like you guys watching me is the equivalent of like taking a homeless person off the street and being like, here you go, buddy, here's an apartment. Like it's fucking unreal. Like I would be so doomed. I know it. I'm not, I'm honest. Holy fuck, I love being dumb, bro. I'd be so doomed. Oh my god, thank you guys for your generosity. Anyways, okay, turn 3, we're just doing damage here, correct? All the time. I'm literally sober. That's the crazy, bro. I'm literally sober. I just act intoxicated. I'm just like that by default. I wonder if I have the like, there's some disease where like alcohol spawns in your blood and you're like drunk all the time. Wonder if I have that. Yeah, auto brewery. Yeah. Can I live there with you? Maybe in the garage. We'll have to work something out. I live with my wife, so probably not, Rap with that? Probably not rap, but I could be wrong. That's fuck it. Not to like, it's probably a really tough illness, but what's the meme like? What is the thing that like boomer moms always say? You're either laughing or you're crying. You're either laughing or you're crying. True. That's like so sad. Does ever hear someone say that? It's so sad. What do you mean you're either laughing or you're crying? Like that's a fuck, man. Like just tell me, like that just sounds like you gotta get your mental health. That's a rough spot, man. Like I get it sometimes, more power to you, but I don't know, it just sounds so sad. You're either laughing or you're crying. Yeah, maybe you are, Janet, because you're fucking in an unhappy marriage, bro. You gotta fucking figure that shit out. Like Queen, like you deserve better. You're either laughing or you're crying. I've just worked in the King's Court. Pat be dumb king, bro. I would have been a good ass jester. Never heard that before. Maybe maybe it's just a me thing. I always, my in-laws is all like you're either laughing or crying. Yeah, we're messed up. Yeah, that one's so mean, Rumel. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Turn 4. Did we get roared? Is that what happened? We got roared. Okay. What am I doing today? Why am I like whatever? What's an ass jester? What your mom's job is. Okay. All right, we are back to turn 4. We're gonna go ahead. I think we should be screeching here, but it doesn't matter. This raid is the perfect example of nothing truly matters. Just do damage. Just throw off some damage. Who cares? Just do damage, KW. There's the protective shield. That is the one thing. That's the one thing in this fight that actually does matter. So that's gonna weaken all of our special attacks now. We do need to break through that with physical attacks. There is the flare blitz. Power projects to boost through. So I think we need to... No, we need to screech. No, my team's got it. I think we need to screech now, right? We need to screech now? I think we screech after this turn is the meme. We should be good. It's a little bit of an awkward fight, once again, but... If it works, okay? We're going to have our screecher come in here in a quick sec. After this turn, it'll help get our damage back on track. Dude, yeah, dude, Joshua. Dude, that's... I definitely feel like dude, this is why like I'm kind of glad, like, bro, I needed some new trauma to be. I feel like you have to be like, the funniest points of my life is when I'm the most depressed. Dude, I'm kind of getting funny again. It's kind of goated. Seasonal depression is hitting me, but I'm also kind of getting funny again. Well, depends what your definition of funny is, I guess, but we're doing something for sure. We go Medicham. Speaking of funny. Okay. Do we have is our screecher able to come out? Or is this Jaspin's Moth? Ah, fuck. Okay, we might have gotten fucked again, but that's okay. It's not his fault. Jaspin's Volcarona lived at like 1% HP, so he can't bring... Oh no, there's the screech mod. I don't know why I thought... Okay, never mind. I'm just trolling. Wait, I need to... Okay, let me just delete that clip. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. All right, in comes the Screech Pokemon. I'm going to go ahead and go for whatever damage we possibly can here. I'm going to go ahead and go for the flamethrower so I don't risk the 90% miss on the... What's it called? There's our backup Tailwind coming out as well. There's the Screech. And then our Medicham can come in and hopefully do enough damage. Our damage is being super... I think this should break the barrier. The Screech attacks, if I recall correctly. But it's looking a little scary. Looking a little tough. I don't know if we did something wrong again. I'm not sure. I'm just playing it by ear, dude. These raids are so weird. Murder Crow. All right, I'm just gonna keep clicking damage. What is happening? I think both of us were like really bad spots, Josh, you know? It's one. No, it's not. Is it actually? People in chat are saying this raid is one. This has been like such an embarrassing... I've never felt more confused about raids. Still has 4 charges. Don't we lose? Break the barrier? Yeah, we need physical attackers in. Yeah, that's what I thought. To break the barrier. I think we lose. I've never been more confused by raids than this year. I think we don't know. Yeah, it's funny. A lot of people are having the same experience. I don't know what. Okay, I'm honored to hear. I'm dumb and slow, but it's cool to hear. Someone said in chat, I don't know what it is about this year's Xmas events that are boggling the minds of all the veteran players. Dude, I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe I'm glad it's like not just. Maybe it is just me. I don't know. I am two head, but like, it's been really hard. These are just fights. These are not guides. These are just fights at this point. 11,000 hours of a 3-star raid, bro. It's so... They're not even like... They're not hard. They're just like inconsistent. I think, yeah, we just go physical attackers and win, I think. I don't know. We'll see. So weird. It's just so strange. Peculiar, one might call it. Giga Chad Kuroshi. Bro, I'm just a shiny hunter in a PVM world, you know? How hard can it be? With the protective shield, fucking hard, bro. Peculiar raid. Just bring whatever, yeah. Yeah, just bring in whatever physical attackers you have. We win Copium. Oh, yeah, wait, disconnected? Oh, fucking, okay, we're back. Wait, Does the Charizard have a physical attack? We need, but the problem is, I think did you get roared into or some shit? We need to break the barrier. Should I bullet punch to like make sure I get my shit off? Okay, we're just trying to bring in as many physical attackers as possible to break this barrier. I do not feel... Wait, I don't understand. Oh, the physical attacks just do full damage. You don't have to... I'm confused. I'm officially stupid, bro. I actually have no idea. Are you solo queuing? No, but it feels like it. This is a coordinated team. These raids aren't hard. We keep winning, but I don't understand the mechanics. And like usually after like in previous years, I'm either getting dumber. It's half and half. I'm getting dumber, and the raids are getting peculiar. I don't know. Or it's like the lack of sleep from the event grinding. I don't know, bro. I'm stupid. We got the raid done. There's no shot this video was helpful to you, but if it was, leave a smiley face in the comments. What a fucking dog shit video. What a fucking what an actual ass video. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm a good streamer and a shit YouTuber. Oh my god. Or like we can only be like one or I swear you can only be one or the other. 5 views max. Come on. 5 views max is so crazy. Anyways, okay. That's what I thought, but then that's what I thought, Froggo, but then like it didn't. I don't know, dude. Is it even a new mechanic? I know, I'm just slow, bro. I don't know. Shut up, Rumel. Okay. All right, after that very coordinated, very easy, very chill Beartic fight, we do have the catch on our Iron Man account. I'm not losing my mind. We're gonna go ahead and catch this Pokemon. There's the Pokeball. Let's see how it comes out. Give me my first 3x31 raid. But give me a Shalfa, actually. Fuck it. Just give it, even though we like totally butchered that fight. I'll take 2x31 in attack and defense. I will take it, man. Pretty good placements and a female gender. I'll take that as a breeder. I am done for raids for the day. I need a break. I've not been enjoying raids. Maybe it's because I've done them once again like so many times. I've not been enjoying raids this year. I really have not, to be honest with you. It was just me. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of them. I want to go Lost Present Farm and Shiny Hunt. Yeah, I need to reset the mind, like do things I wanted, like Shiny Hunting. Yeah. Shout out to the people. You guys helped me a ton. My teammates were amazing. Dude, I am not super into the, I don't know, the raids this year. Oh my god, don't apologize for that, Alpha. You're fucking, oh my god, please don't. You're perfect. I can just fly out of here, right? Okay, fucking Pog. Yes. Jaspin, I actually can't agree with you more. After doing, dude, I have not been enjoying raids this year, unfortunately. I think a lot of people are explaining that. Jaspin said there's other content this low-key feels like a chore. Yes. And that's sad. Raids shouldn't feel like that, but they kind of do. Someone said I've been enjoying. I don't want to like say like a lot of people are also enjoying raids, so I don't want to like, you know, each their own. I have positives and negatives. Every single event that I play, I have positives and negatives. I always disagree with people, you know, blah blah blah. I've not really been enjoying raids. I actually enjoyed the Halloween event raids a fair bit. I don't enjoy these ones. These feel like a chore to me personally. For whatever reason, I don't even have a way to articulate that. I really enjoy the Lost Present. The Lost Presents I really like. They're like every 10 minutes you take like 1 to 2 minutes to check them, and you can go do the activity that you want, like shiny hunting with the boost, or which I'm gonna go do here in a quick sec, or swarm farming. Like I really like the swarm and Lost Present rotation, but some people don't like that, so it's just everybody's different. Yes, that was the last for today. Thank you to all my raid teammates. That you guys were fucking amazing. I'm gonna kick myself in the link, Giga Chad. You can do that? Why did that work? Anyways, all right, I'm gonna go shiny hunt and do the things that I want to do during the event. And good luck to everybody. Yeah, but I want to express my opinions. I've not been a huge fan of the raids this year. That's, you know, or at least this event specifically. I stretched once, yeah. I don't always love the raids, but it just feels weird. The Christmas vibes, yeah, it feels weird. I think 2025 is just fucked. I've said it for a long time. I think 2025, the whole year just had bad vibes. I think like I kind of mean it. Like I genuinely think like I think the whole world had bad vibes in 2025. I think 2026 will save us. I believe. I think everybody will start having fun, spending their time on Earth the way they enjoy. I think, dude, I'm like the most optimistic. Like, I feel like 2025 was the first down year I've had in like 8 years or some shit. Like, I feel like from like the age of 19 to 26, this is not depressing. Okay, it's just life. It was like my life was like going uphill from like 19 to 20, and I feel like 27 was the first year. 2025 was the first year where I was like, what the fuck? This kind of sucks, bro. I'm back in therapy. Like 2026 fucking, or 2025 fucking got my ass, bro. Fucking cooked me up, man. But that just means there has to be, what's the fucking Harvey Dent quote, bro? There's always a night before the fucking sunrise. And I promise you the sunrise is not the quote at all. I promise you the fucking sunrise is coming, bro. I promise you. I feel like 2026 is going to be goated and be PokeMMO's year. Get used to it. I will never let myself get used to having a bad year. Fuck that shit. I'm a fighter. We fucking 2026 is going to be the GOAT, okay? I believe it. I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm hyped up. And if it's not, we force it into submission to be the GOAT year. That's a little aggressive, but you know what I mean. Let's get prepped up. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Gumi. Okay, I don't know what I'm. Someone drugged me. That's what I'll say. Grab these. Iron Raid Shader. Chatter. Raids hater. Okay. I'm optimistic for 2026. I think 2026 will be, yeah. Sunrise. True. Bro, he basically said that. Excuse me. Spinda. I need Dragonite and Spinda. Dragon. Who? 2083. Okay, come on. If you don't think that every year, if you go into the year saying this year won't be my year, it literally won't be your year by definition. You have to at least believe it will be your year. And then if it becomes not your year, that's okay. You know, that's life. But you gotta try to make it your year. You can't give up on a year until like November. Maybe like October. Like, you have to get, like, if a year has sucked for the first 9 months, you've got 3 months to turn it around. That's pretty good, you know? Think about it like that. You know, I'm just saying. Okay. That bear tick raid was weird. Lost, present, motherfucking time. I need to figure out where I want to shiny hunt in between. I want to shunt somewhere in Kanto. Where are my gamers at? Where is a good... I could do Tangela. I want to do a Kanto shunt. But I could do like a rare... Well, lures are weird while doing this. Probably some sort of horde shunt. It doesn't need to be ×5, I guess. Some sort of horde shunt in Kanto. Not dependent on daytime, nighttime. I don't want to do lures, so then I'll have to like... I'll waste so many expert lore steps. This should be a big... Let me move this up so if it's like a Amoongus. I guess it's Amoongus Alpha. Did I call it? I'm just a fucking... I just knew it, bro. I just knew that this big present was going to be an Alpha Amoongus. I don't know how I knew, but I just knew. It's like our 4th Alpha Amoongus. I love... More of these, the better, dude. Shalfa checks and good breeders on the Ironman account. I will take every one of these. Yes, please. I won't be disappointed. The problem is, if you expect something to be bad, it increases the odds of it being bad. It's way harder for something like that's... I respect the, like, it's like the, like, if you go to, like, it's like the therapy 101 thing of like, yes, it lowers your pain potentially, but it also voids the potential for like any happiness, right? If you expect things to be bad and then they are bad, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because you like, also like when you do that, like if things are good, you're like, oh well, they're only good for a little bit, they'll be bad again. Like that's just, you're just describing depression, you know, like, which like is, you know, not to dismiss, like depression's fucking hard, bro. I've been having, you know, I've been getting hit by it this year for the first time in a while. Move this up to... Yo, that's kind of based. Rapid. I think 2026, I believe in it. I think 2026 could be good. But I think that's a decently healthy way to go about it, Rapid. I respect the hell out of that. I'm optimistic towards 2026. I feel like, I don't know, man. I just have a feeling, okay? I believe. There can only be so much, like, life, happiness. Oh my goodness. Life, happiness, and life vibes are exactly like shiny odds, okay? Hear me out. You can only go so unlucky. Like, I feel like in 2025, we all collectively, like, I feel like our shiny rate averaged as a world like 250k. I feel like we averaged like 250k shiny rate throughout the year, right? I think 2026 will be like a 30k or like a 25k. No, it has to even out. It'll be a 20k year, I believe. Bro. Maybe 15k if we're fucking cracked. I believe, man. I think it's, dude, I think it's a good, like, dude, I think a lot of people don't realize, like, how much negativity we're surrounded by just being on the internet. I didn't realize, like, Instagram comments, like, YouTube comments, like, negativity feeds off of negativity. And everybody, it just spreads like a fucking disease. You are you consume. The problem is, like, it's impossible. It feels more impossible than ever to not consume negative content on the internet right now. Like, you can't avoid it. And that's what turns everybody into negativity. Dude, what's up, Clashy? We're just yapping today. We just finished a bunch of raids, and I'm really happy to be done raids and move on. Be able to, like, you know, check presents. I'm trying to farm. So presents, I want to farm as much as possible. I'm going to be opening a bunch tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Who would have thought? Yeah, negative on the internet. Yeah, it's just crazy. Who would have thought, man? Parasect is low-key kind of interesting. The problem is the problem with Parasect or whatever, I think the Lunar, I'm always hopeful for the events. There's not really ever a reason to expect an event to be bad. There was one year where I did. I think if you go into the Lunar New Year being like, oh yeah, the event's gonna be bad, like, why? Logically, why? There's no point, right? Even if it's true, you should almost lie to yourself. If you actually, like, there's no point. But there was the only year I expected the events to be, like, quote unquote bad or like disappointing was the year when Johto was added, because Johto was added in like November or like right before event season. So I was like, okay, I bet you most of their developer resources were put into Johto, and I bet you they didn't have enough time to, like, do the events, which was kind of true. And I critiqued those events that year of, like, yeah, like, these events are kind of, like, not amazing, but we just got Johto. It was also like only, I don't know, the Xmas event ended up being kind of good. Didn't they add like legendaries in that same year? I don't know, it's crazy. Yeah, I'll be opening the presents tomorrow. So tomorrow will be tomorrow is the giveaway, by the way. December 31st at noon PM ET, true. I'll be doing the giveaway tomorrow, as well as opening my presents on the Ironman account, or so whatever I have stored up, you know. For sure. Negativity drives engagement. Yeah. That's why it's funny, like, dude, I get critiqued a lot in the PokeMMO community of people being like, Patrouski's just lying about his opinions. He's bought out by the PokeMMO devs. He's only giving positive, which is if you watch my content, you know that I don't only give positive opinions about PokeMMO. A large part of today's stream was ranting about, like, updates that I really, really don't like, right? The problem is that I just move on. And other people just want to, like, complain nonstop, but I move on. I try to, like, I give my critique, I give my complaints, and I move on and live my life, right? But I lost what I was saying. Oh no, fuck, what was I saying? Fuck. I totally forgot what I was saying. Dagnabbit. Anybody who's in the stream can join the... No, it's anybody who's in the stream can be in the giveaway. It's just, yeah. The subs add to it, but... Might be up northwest. Did it spawn here again? This is a repeat call. I don't see anything over. No, you're totally fine, Alpha. Don't worry about it. What was I talking about? True scrappers. I believe that. Yeah. Oh yeah. The meme of, like, okay. What was I talking about something about, people will accuse me of, like, not, if, yeah, like, just, like, being Oh yeah. It was about, okay, negativity. People will accuse me of only making like positive content because it's, you know, for that shilling for the game, blah, blah, blah. Bro, do you know how much more money I would make if I made negative content? Do you have any fucking, like, it is morally and emotionally harder, but correct, to make positive content also full of good critique that isn't just negative and baby raging, right? Versus like people who make negative content is way better for views. This is like a tale as old as time. It's why the news, you don't see like, oh, little Billy saved a duck on the, you know, you see like, oh, 10 stabbed, 2 shot. Like, this is a tale as old as time, is that negative content gets more views, yet people accuse me of trying to like money max with positive. It makes no sense. It's very interesting. Like, my haters' arguments, they're just so illogical. They don't make any, which like, there's so many reasons to not like me. It does irk me. It irks me when people like, don't invent new reasons to dislike me. If you're like, that Patrouski guy, I hate watching this, he's loud, he's obnoxious, based, Giga Chad, he's ugly. Like, there are so many reasons to not like me. Just pick one of those. Don't make up a new one, you know? He gets I just find his stream like uncomfortable. He gets rage baited. He's unfunny. Call me unfunny. That's fine. That's an opinion, you know, based. Dude, Clashy, you kind of just opened up my mind. I wonder if that's what it is. People right now don't like open-minded people. They want someone to argue with. Fuck. Because you're kind of like, I try to be the person who's like, yeah, like I try to be like very balanced, because I know that I'm inherently a very unbalanced person. So I try really hard to balance as much as I can, you know? I try really, you know? That's kind of like, people want the black and white. They want the sides. They want the like, oh my, you're actually like, they want like, oh, bought up by, they want the devs to be evil and they want the players to be good. They want the like, versus like, the devs are trying their best and are earnest people who sometimes make updates that I don't agree with, and you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, that's interesting. People want a clear enemy, a scapegoat, you know, more than ever. It's so interesting. Anyways, I'm just not shunning yet. Check W. I might do a I guess I chose to yap for the 9 minutes after checking the presents is the decision I made. Whooper is a goated call. I feel you. Yeah, it feels like I don't know, it's just very interesting. Just shout out to all the, just shout out to everybody who's like fucking trying their best. I don't know, and that's all I'm trying to like. I don't want to shit on anybody or like I don't want to make anybody feel called out. Like I'm just trying to like. There's a lot of good people in the world who are like really confused right now. They're like, what the fuck is going on? I thought there's a lot of people who are like, there's a lot of people who are like, I think I'm being a good person. I'm trying my best to be a good person, but it's like not yielding rewards. What the fuck is going on? And I feel like a lot of people just feel like, I feel like it's just like weird right now. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's shocking. And it's like, and I feel like there's a quiet majority, J-words, right? Like, it scares me that like, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. I'll watch a video of a bunny eating a carrot. And the top comment will be like, don't fucking feed him too many carrots. He'll turn orange, you dumb fuck. And that'll have like 22,000 likes. And then the normal person, like we read that and we're like, what the fuck, dude? Like, Jesus, calm down. Like, obviously, you know, blah, blah, blah. And we just like we just ignore it and move on. Like, I don't know, man. It's just really interesting. And there's a lot of people. I was with my wife the other day. I feel like there's a lot of people who are turbo online for the first time because there's been enough years that have passed with the internet to where now it's more likely, right? 20 years ago was what, 2015? The internet had only like, it's obviously been around since like the 80s or whatever, but like it only been the internet had only been widespread available for 20 years or 15 years, 20 years ago, right? But now the internet's been right now, like, Rumel, that makes, wait a minute. The point I'm trying to make is like, the internet has now been out for like, what, 30 years widespread? It's like 1995 or 1994. The internet's now been widespread for 30 years. We are now reaching, there are 30-year-olds who may have been turbo online their entire life and never left. Like, and we never had that before. Like, we had people who like were turbo online from age like 15 to 25, you know? But now, for the first time ever, we have people who have like not touched grass in actually 30 years. I think that we're in like the most internet goblin gremlin troll stage, and we have to figure out how to help those people. They need help, you know. I could have been one of those. I could have easily been one of those people. Like, you know, I just luckily found a wife. You know, if I didn't find Casey, bro, I would have been a lot more turbo online. You know, like, is that true? It might. I get out a lot. It might surprise people, but I go to the movies. You know, I have IRL friend groups. Shockingly, it was legit. Yeah, no, it's just like yeah. What am I doing, by the way? I need a teleport mod. That's actually what I need. Yeah, we just like have it for the first time where like people have had the ability to be turbo online for a scary amount of time. True, I am shutting. True. How would you feel if they do an alpha nerf along? I mean, I don't even want to think about it. Alpha nerf alongside temp incubators, I would fucking crash out. That would be so disrespectful. Nobody wants temp incubators. At least maybe if they I don't know how they could rehaul them to make it a reasonable update, but I don't know. Where's a little whooper here and there? I'm a pretty optimistic guy, and I do believe in the devs, and I do trust the devs. If they introduced an alpha nerf with temporary incubators in the same update, that might be where I start to assume like, okay, this is like malicious. Like you're trying to sneak in a terrible update with a good update. Like that might be where I call it out. Like that would be and it takes a lot for me. I don't like to assume. Let's not get ahead of it. They're not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't like the what ifs. What if the devs killed your firstborn? We'll worry about that when it comes to it. Like that's not. They're not doing that. I feel like discussion like that just demonizes the devs. It's like very like illogical or yeah, unhelpful and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's a great question. Ooh, it's a good question. Pick your mind. Just to pick your mind. What's one thing you would add to one thing you would take away? I would probably take away. I'd also love to like. I don't want to take away alphas, but I'd love to like nerf them. If I like take something away, mysterious balls, the easiest answer of all time. If I could take something away, it'd probably be mysterious balls. I think they're worse than permanent incubators, and they're, you know, I don't like mysterious balls. They also like add to the one-time 31 economy problem and the financing devaluation. Mysterious balls probably go number one. I'm invested in mysterious balls too. I'm not. I don't know. Whatever. It's a theoretical. Take away mysterious balls number one. What would I add to the game? What would I add? Probably I could selfishly like more diverse shiny hunts, like with the different species, like similar to like the Horsey Dratini spot, the Horsey Dratini Magikarp spot. But that's like I'd rather add something like better for the. There's like a selfish answer and like a what's better for the game answer. I think permanent dungeons or permanent raids. Yeah, add BB. Shut up. Permanent dungeons or permanent raids would be the easy add that would help the community. I feel like, and that help the game the most. Great question. Battle pass. I wouldn't even like. We already have a battle pass, I guess, with the donor status. I almost wouldn't even be opposed to a battle pass by default. It depends on how much it costs and what's on it and like how it affects the game. Like, I'm not opposed to just the idea of a battle pass. I would actually like be open to even like discussing. Like that's. What's that pumpkin? Aw, wait, was I glazing you? I don't remember. What's up? You're goated. Chat, was I glazing my wife? Be honest. I don't remember. Said she heard me glazing her. Wanted to come and say hi. I'm yelling a lot today. What's up? But like, it's still a Tuesday. Not in like a bad way. I think we're just passionate. We're just like talking today. I think it's a good. You can check it. I don't think it's been a bad yelling today, chat. I could be wrong. So sweet. What? I miss you so much. Kind of need that today. I'm chill. I got my little cherry Coke. Who's subbing, bro? Muffin Fitzer. That's a great. I love the name. It's hard to tell, bro. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. Thank you. I feel like yeah. I think there was maybe one crash shot that was too far. I think that's fair. But 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. More vanities. I feel like the vanities are pretty stacked right now in Pokemon. I'm pretty content, but I'm always down for more. But I'm pretty content with the vanities on. Hey, the rate's 1 in 30,000 compilation. So good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Saffron and Route 11. Not to dismiss your hunts. You know, hunts are hard, man. Hard. You know it. You know it. Muffin, you fitzer. Muffin, you fizzed her. Muffin, you. Is it like fist her? How did I not? You're stupid. I'm actually dumb. You're stupid and I'm dumb. And my brain run by Goblin. Here you go. You got me. You did it. You got me. Here you go. You win. Are you happy? You found the Goblin. He's in my brain. He's taking over. Voltorb. Shut up. Get out of here, Voltorb. Cringe Torb, more like. Press C. I'm not pressing C. No, thank you. Nope, not doing it. Breaks my heart. Shunning's tough, man. I'm a little. You're making me a little concerned for you. Like, hey, and I don't mean this. I mean this in like the most respectful way. If your heart is broken at 9,000 encounters, I'm just worried what's gonna happen to it if you go like 31. Like, here, let me get the shiny binomial distribution chart. Okay. Keep in mind, by the time you get to 30,000 encounters, there is only a 60% chance or so to have gotten a shiny by that point. It is almost a coin flip. The odds of your shiny hunt going over the rate is almost half. It's almost a coin flip. So if you're one of those players who is like gonna be upset if you don't get a shiny before 30k, I encourage you to like just meditate. It sounds so cringe, but it's kind of like think on it and like I'm just gonna 30k and like that's fair, bro. That's fair and valid, and you're based as hell for saying like, dude, we all are on our first, you know. Nothing wrong with being scared. It's one. I think shunting is one of those things. Shunting is a do it scared activity. It's okay to be scared, and it may not. You may. So what's gonna happen is keep pushing. You're fucking grinding. It's so hard. It's so much grinder than most other games compilation. Keep it up, King. What's gonna happen is one of two things. You're either going to grind. There's three things, I guess. There's 3 things that could happen. You're either going to give up before you get the shiny, and that would be a shame, but it's also like totally valid and not for everybody, right? Or you're going to keep grinding, you're going to get the shiny, and it's going to be one of the most euphoric experiences you'll ever experience, and you'll be like, oh my god, I actually love this, and then your shunts will become so much easier from that point forward. Or you will get the shiny and realize this was not worth it. I'm honest, okay? There's like 2 out of 3. That's why, like, it's why not many people are chunners, you know? Like 2 out of the 3 options are like you don't actually like it that much. But if you're one of the 33%, you're like, oh my god, this is like amazing. I love it so much. An amazing activity. You have to enjoy the act of shunting more than the shiny. You have to enjoy the tedium, the slow grind towards. You have to literally be a 2025 Sisyphus, you know? Shunting is literally just Sisyphus, but not even like I don't know, man. Not even, because we have a chance at achieving something. He can't even get shit, you know? He's never gonna finish the boulder. That like ascendancy, I guess the ascended mentality of shunting is eventually becoming Sisyphus and realizing that your shinies are actually bad. The level 10 shunting mentality is eventually realizing that getting shinies is a bad thing, because then it lessens the amount of content you have to do. It's a psychotic level of that. You have to shed all human instincts and reach another plane of thinking. I'm not there yet. I think I have been at times, like in like the fucking flow state locked in, but I'm not there right now, to be honest with you. You know, I'm not there. That's the thing is like the content shouldn't be the shinies. The content should be the encounters. Should be the journey. The content is the pushing the boulder up the hill, you know? Yeah, that's kind of like it's why I love RuneScape, man. The more you think about life, the more you realize that like grinding is the most important skill. Not the most important. I think charisma might be the most important skill in life. Charisma and social skills are probably the most important, but like the second most important is grinding, your ability to grind. If you can push through when times are tough, if you can push through when you don't want to do something, which is, I think it was like RuneScape teaches you that, PokeMMO teaches you that. Like I think like, old school MMOs, like that's what it's all about, man. Good luck to you, comp, man. Good luck to you, man. Zero charisma. I think that's like the real cheat code of life, is like being charismatic, having a big smile, a nice big smile. You meet very few people like that. I know a friend's brother of mine is very like, we're like very charismatic, very, you know. I don't want to go as far as to say it's everybody's different. I mean, that's how I feel, Black Cat, but I don't want to go as far to say like life's all about grinding. Because you gotta, it's only if that's the fun for you. If the grinding is the fun, which it is for me in a lot of ways, you know? Like, is you grind? If you can learn to grind, I truly believe like video games can be a mental tool. If you can use them to grind and learn to grind, like I feel like it's why I love, once again, it's why I care so much about the Pokemon shiny rate being difficult and why egg shunts being difficult and all those things. It teaches you something. It's like a mental tool, man. Like, if you can grind an egg shiny in PokeMMO, it helps you build confidence and it helps you realize you can do anything, you know? I don't know, man. It's a really like, yeah, that's, bro, BBT, you're spitting facts. That's, I want to call it, that's like, I like grinding, but not always. Everybody's in different arcs. Keep in mind, everybody's in different arcs in their life. As I'm reaching 28 years old in like 5 months, I'm not, you know, that close, but like, I'm getting tired of, you know, I'm entering my like, okay, maybe I pull back on the Sigma grind set, you know, like me, you know, from like 19 to 27 or whatever, I was like, I fucking love grinding. I love working 14 hours a day. Like, you know, and it made me happy and fun. And it's like understanding, but like, it's not gonna last forever, you know? It's not gonna last forever. Anyway, I'm getting off topic, but like, I don't know, just like, I don't know. I love shunning, man. I think shunning and like in the world of, and I don't mean to like, I think people like demonize TikTok too much. I think there's good and bad to TikTok. But in the world of things like TikTok, in the world of things like fast, instant dopamine, hit the Benjamin and fucking doom scroll, hit the pen again, fucking double battery, zoot that shit up. Also, fucking, you know, I don't know, like just in the world of like instant dopamine, I feel like games like PokeMMO, games like old school RuneScape, it's like we need these more than ever, man. We need them so much, you know. For sure, Black Cat. And I feel like trying to find ways that goes into like everybody needs different things. That might almost be like a finding the way out of tedium, finding like a different thing to do each day if you're like feeling like you're grinding just to exist. Dude, like, yeah, like dude, I love you, Danny. I like this game fixed my mental for all other games I played, made me more patient. Yes, that was with RuneScape, man. Like RuneScape for me like was a mental tool that taught me to be patient and taught me to like, it teaches you can't speed up the clock, you can't rush time, you can only get so much XP per hour, you can only get so many encounters per hour when shunning, and you have to play by the rules of the game. The same way this is like so cringy video gamer philosophical, but like you have to play by the rules of the game the same way you have to play by the rules of life. You can't ask the developers of life to fucking speed up the encounters, you know? Like you gotta just fucking lock in, suck it the fuck up, and like either tank it or move on to a different game, which is totally fair, you know? Like, yeah, you have to respect the flow of the encounters. Like shiny hunting itself is like, you can only control like half of it or a small part of it, and you have to accept. I think shutting teaches you to accept like life is out of your control in some ways, but you can also it's also you need to do what's in your control, and if you don't, you'll never get the shiny. You know, it's a mixture. I think shutting like literally perfectly teaches you that life is like 50% hard work and consistency and 50% luck. You know, I think it's a lot of life. Those percentages might be a little bit off, but like I think there's a lot of luck and a lot of RNG. As someone who like, you know, is a streamer, right? Like I got really lucky in a lot of ways, right? You have to be. But I also work really hard. You know, it's just a mixture of like, you have to do both. You have to get lucky. There's so many people who will work 80-hour work weeks and never catch a lucky break until they're like 80 years old, and that breaks my fucking heart. You know, some people will work hard their entire life and truly never get lucky, and that's fucking sad. But if you see that and you're like, okay, well, I shouldn't even try then because that could happen, well, now you've put yourself in the coffin. Now you've submitted to the death sentence. Now it's you took a 50-50 and you made it a 100%. Right? Like that. So you have to try. You have to give it a shot, man. What a waste. Yeah. Yeah, you have to give it a shot. Thank you for the Twitch Prime during like the little, I'm just ranting. I'm just a 20 dumb little 27 what you know. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Barracuda, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been helpful or entertaining, dude. I'm unemployed. I've said it once, I'll say it again. I fucking love unemployed people, or like neats, you know. It's 50-50, okay? As someone who was once a neat in my life for a short period of time, you know, like I think neats have the potential. I think it's 50-50. 50% of neats will be the best people you will ever meet, where they're like, you know what, making money just isn't in the cards for them. And it sucks that like in this society with Joker emoji, you know, we live in a society, by the way. Not everybody, it sucks that like everybody's pushed to have the same skill of making money. That fucking sucks, man. Not everybody's money brain, not everybody like can change their desires to be that. If you don't have an urge to do that, like it's really hard for me. I had to really make a lot of mental adjustments to like change my life in a way. I like grinding and I've always liked working, but I was really bad at, for a long time, I didn't know how to translate what I enjoyed into making money. And I just didn't know. It took me a long time to learn. Not like I hate people shame unemployed. It's just so dumb. Like everybody's different. You could be unemployed until you're 30 years old and then become a fucking famous actor, or something just clicks and you find your thing, or just you never find that thing, and that's okay. But you still like, or like you find that thing, but it doesn't make money. I think some of the most beautiful people. Look at this is a hilarious example, but if you know, you know. There's a guy. It's the son of the guy who made the Grease play, right? The script for Grease. Okay, the son of the guy who made Grease. He's unemployed, kind of. But what he does is he sits at home, and he sat at home for years, cutting out like a bunch of like papers and like making like giant anime girls. And that sounds really dumb. But when you think about it, it's an art form. Him like doing all of this cutting with like box cutters and like taping them and gluing them all to make all these like really thick layers to make these like giant standees. It's like, it's a beautiful art form, like unironically. And I feel like it's beautiful. He was able to find this incredibly niche thing that literally no one had done before him, because he had the financial space for the support from his dad to find that thing. And that thing may not make a lot of money, but it makes him fucking happy. And I feel like that we definitely get distracted in terms of like, oh, like pursuing your passion and your meaning to life versus like finances. And a lot of people, I don't know. My point is, unemployed people and neats can be some of the best people who are literally just like, they're actually like enlightened and trying to like chase their dreams and chase their goals, which is beautiful. However, the other half is people who are turbo online, people who are fucking miserable, people who are insufferable, people who are like riddled with problems that blame everybody else. So it's 50-50. What are neats? It's NEETS. It's not employed in education or training is what it is. It's like an old school internet term. Yeah, not in employment, education, or training. Yeah, thank you. It's like a old internet term. Good question. Good question. Good PokeMMO question. I love neats. I think neats once again, I think it's 50-50. I think there's some of the best people, and some of them are miserable and spend their time hurting others on the internet, you know, like 4chaners, or, you know, some neets are like 4chaners or like fucking, you know, anon memers or whatever, and that's just not. Yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen, yeah, I've been there for a long time. Yeah, I mean, that dude, that's like, that's already based, like, that's, yeah. The Balatro goated. Dude, once again, I love. There are some neats that are some amazing people, man. Or they're just like people, like, once again, not everybody's suited to make money in this world. And I think it's just, yeah. I don't think you should be like demonized because imagine if arbitrarily, so like we live in a society, by the way, Joker emoji, like in our society, right? Like, money making and like, cars and women, like, you know, what if arbitrarily, like, what if in like a 1984 type shit, what if shiny hunting was the most valuable? Like, what if that was your flex? Like, it, because shiny hunting shows how much free time you have and how much you grind, blah, blah, blah. In an alternative universe, in a fucking Matrix type shit, like, shiny hunting could be the most, like, flaunting of your wealth, right? And then I'd be fucking killing in that society, you know? But like, it's just everybody's not born in a society that fits their interests and needs. Anyways, yeah, dude, fuck. I was really money was enough. The endless card of I want to be a billionaire never appealed to me, but after I found out that's a picture that really motivated me. I don't need $1 million, no money to shit. Yeah, dude, I fucking love that, man. You've been real and working. Yeah, base, man. That's a great. I don't think about that because I guess I'm so ingrained in the American mind of like we always need more. Like I've never met someone in America who's like, I'm paid what I'm happy with my wage. It's always I want to, you know. And I grew up really fucking poor, so it's like a. I feel like I always, and maybe, dude, call me out if I'm wrong. I can't imagine needing more than 100. And everybody, let me qualify. Everybody's different. Depends on where you live. Depends on if you have kids. If you have kids, everything I'm saying goes out the window. Those fuckers are so expensive. Like, so let me go. For my life personally, I can't. I literally don't know what I would spend the money on. I can't imagine needing more than 100K a year. That to me is like, if I make 80K a year in my lifetime, that will be like, what the fuck? Like that. I don't realize people like. I don't realize how much 80K a year is until you break it down into like how much money that is per month. Like people just, oh yeah, like 100K a month or whatever. Do you know how much 100K a year, whatever, 100K a year is over $8 grand a month. I like my mom, who was a single parent, grew up making like 2K to be taxes. Yeah. Let's assume for the sake of the argument this is post taxes, because taxes are caught, you know. Let's say 100K or 80K, whatever, post taxes. Is that fair? Because that's fair. Like, dude, my mom, like my mom would make like fucking, I don't know, doctor, I guess, but like not a lot of money. Like this is crazy to like, this is crazy. This is like hard for me to imagine. I can't imagine making that every month. I don't know what I would spend it on. And that's not to, I'm not demonizing those people. Like, let me qualify. It's like, oh, it's a very, you know, what's it called, right? I'm a discussion. I don't know. I don't want to go too extreme on things, but I just personally, like, I think people can do whatever they want. I'm not like, I don't think you have to think like me, but it is hard for me to imagine making more than, I don't know what I would do with the money. Not that people shouldn't be able to pursue that. The other thing is like, sorry, I'm just speaking my thoughts. If you want to own, like, imagine you're like really into like mobile automobile sports. Right? That's just fucking, or like, if maybe your goals are just larger than mine, you probably need more money, man. Like fucking, I'm not trying to say like, yeah. I'm not trying to say if you want more than 100K a year, you're greedy or some shit, but I think it's just a thing of like, if you want to own a yacht, which is a very fair, like, I don't know, if you want to own a boat or some shit, like, it's a very fair goal. I don't know. It's easy to say that. I don't know. I don't want to just virtue signal. It's more of just like just interesting. Let me go donating. It's one of those. I like to think so. That is one of the few things where like, and I like to think like, I don't know. I can't even say that if I made a bunch of money, I would. I like to think I would, but I just don't know. I don't know. You know, I would spend a lot of money on magic cards. Dude, for sure. You know. Retirement, yeah, that's also like yeah. Once again, hopefully I'm not shaming. I think people should be able to make. I'm not trying to shame people who make a lot of money. It's I think that goes way too far, right? But yeah. I'm more so speaking to the culture of. It's almost not giving yourself enough credit or patting yourself on the back more. That's like, I think what happened, like. I can speak. I have a friend who grew up in like a not great situation, family home, right? And she makes like so much money. Like it's really, really impressive. Like how far she came from her situation. Like, or even like my sister. Like, dude, my sister is fucking killing it. Like it's unbelievable to me that my sister is doing as well as she is. She's so fucking impressive to me. Like, it's crazy, you know? People will come from like broken homes and then make over 100K a year and not even. Do you know how many statistics you just destroyed? Like, do you know how many statistics you have to beat to come from like a poor family and make over even over 60? If you came from a really poor family and you make over like 40K a year, to me that's like you didn't make good job. You stepped up. Like, that's fucking great. That's already progress. Bro, true. Yeah, maintenance costs on anything is fucking like, that's like looking at like the house discussion of like how much it costs to maintain. That's why I don't want to buy a house. The maintenance cost for a house every year. Yeah, dude, that's aim and term. Like, I want to fucking hype you up. Like, that's fucking amazing, dude. Like, god damn, dude. The star mechanic for I haven't started yet. It's like the scavenger hunt. Like, that's, dude, I don't know. Like, I feel like we have, once again, there's a lot of negative stuff going on. We have so many people in this generation that should literally have movies made about them. Like, I run into so many people that came from like insane pasts. And you're telling me that the fact that you work a job consistently at all and you aren't like on the street or like a drug addict is like insane. We're way too hard on ourselves. We want way too much progress way too fast. It's not even a greed thing. It's more of like I guess it's both. Like, you gotta just give ourselves credit, man. Anyways, I sucked at school. I can only imagine aim and term. It's just interesting. I'm just yapping. I said it was interesting. Let's go shiny out at Whooper. I'm the first person in my family line to go to get 60 OT shinies. I broke the statistics. True. Yeah, man. Yes. I wish people glazed more about how far they've come. You know, it's one of those things like people who survive shitty situations, they don't even take the time to smell the roses. I'm guilty of this. They just like keep. It's like I'm gonna do the cringe thing, okay? It's like Hamilton. Who has seen Hamilton? I know this guy's cringe. I know it's true, okay? But like literally, Hamilton's mentality is like, if you would, what's Eliza say? If you would just stay alive, that would be enough. Like, this bro fucking made it out of like being a fucking orphan immigrant, like, and meanwhile, like, instead of just like chilling on his comfy laurels, like post crazy war shit to like build our country, bro was like, nah, I just feel like he feels like a failure, like he's done nothing. It's crazy, man. I don't know, man. I get fucking hyped up over Hamilton. It's cringe, but it's true, man. I love it, man. What can I say? Dude, fucking hell yeah, Rapid. We gotta be 2026 is year of the glaze, bro. I gotta say it, man. If your homie's fucking doing well, bro, if your fucking friend is being a person is hard. So I'm just like, I don't know, but like being a human, it's never been, I don't want to say it's never been harder, because that's like, it's just up, there's just dip positives and negatives, I almost want to say mentally. I don't know. That's not true. I don't know. It's just too bombastic of a claim. I don't feel comfortable saying that. The general anxiety in society has never been, because there's just so many things vying for our attention. There's so many things, you know. But Kyle that's what I was talking about. Yeah, Kyle Hamilton fan. Yeah. I haven't seen Les Mis. I want to. My wife really wants to watch Book of Mormon. I use the Streamlabs desktop or whatever, but I kind of want to switch to OBS. But yeah, I use that to stream and record. It's OBS and those are kind of the same thing. Streamlabs has some built-in stuff. Streamlabs is kind of fucked up. As someone who uses it, I'll say it. It's kind of fucked up because they literally just kind of ripped the code from OBS and then like added some more things to it. So that's why it's like, it sucks that it's like kind of OBS but better, but they literally just stole the code. I believe. I could be wrong. I think OBS was like open software or whatever. Like it was like open. I don't know. That's my understanding, but I could be wrong. But it has like integration with certain like the alert box and stuff is like really easy because of Streamlabs. A movie night? I would love a movie night. That'd be a great way to like spend time with, have a more tight-knit, you know, community like that. At the same time, I don't know. That's your honest feelings. Like that fucking sucks, and that's frustrating. And like, we watched a movie recently where people called it. Oh yeah, I remember it was we watched. Is it called The Great Flood? And people were just like, this is just propaganda to like increase birth rates in Korea. I was like, but bro, this is a fucking good movie. What do you like? If you feel that way, more power to you. Like I can't make you not. To me, it feels cynical, but also I don't know if that thought creeps in, it's there. I'm not gonna like. It's not your fault that you feel that way. You know, it's more of like I'm sorry you feel that way. That feels like shit. You know, bro, I couldn't believe The Great Flood got dog shit reviews. This movie was fucking fantastic. Maybe I'm just an NPC. This movie was like really emotional to me. Maybe I'm just dumb. It's very possible I'm just dumb. You start the Starmie scavenger hunt by, you have to first turn in 100 lost presents. And then after that, a Starmie appears looking at the Christmas tree in like the hub cities. True aim and term. That's Giga Chad. That's, yeah, good Rapid. What's up? Yeah, go for it. Yo, Happy New Year, Jessica. What's up? Uh-oh. Sorry, that's a dumb bit. Shut up, don't. Okay. Yeah, I really want to watch Book of Mormon. Oh, let's press my chance. No, I haven't done a full video on it. It's pretty simple. You just like check my Discord for lost present callouts and then just go to them. It's really I can show you right now, honestly. So okay. So right now, presents reset every 10 minutes and you just go to the calls. So like right now there's a lost present. Someone called it in Celadon Gym, Kanto. Kanto is the best region to just do them because most of the calls are there. I really am outplayed. Yes. Oh, is your counter? It's over here, the kind of slick over here in the bottom middle right or whatever, top right, bottom right. I'm like 29k. I'm not that dry, or like not even dry yet. You know. This is a baby shunt. I've barely started. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Pinchy. Wait, what? I'm interested. Huh? So Celadon Gym and then Island 1. I'm sure you've addressed it at some point. What's with the naked guys running around? Huh? I don't think so. The visual bug? Is it just like the lack of vanities loading or some shit? I haven't seen that much, but that's awesome. New fit just dropped. Oh, bald. That is an old school visual bug. Excuse me. Not today, Ray. Where I've done swarms a fair bit, and I think further in the event I'll go back to like doing presence and swarms as the rotations. But I want to take a little bit of a break and do a little bit of shunting. The Elden Ring build. Oh, are we still going I forgot about that. Thrifting. No, you really want to. We should. No, we should go. They close. We should go. We should go soon. You want to go ASAP? No, I'm just asking. What do you want? End stream. I think yeah. Okay, so it's my wife is doing the classic thing of if you ask a girl what they want, they'll say I don't know. You have to decide for them. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, fellas. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a little bit early. We streamed for 4 hours till today. My wife wants to go thrifting because it is post Christmas. Apparently it's a really good week for thrifting. I don't know. I haven't done it, so I don't know. We're gonna go see how it plays out, have some fun, spend a small, little shopping trip. Thank you guys for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos every single day. Lots of yapping, lots of talking. Follow me on Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal Venmo donations go a very long way. If you want to make sure to catch out that giveaway, that'll be tomorrow on stream at noon. Make sure to be there or be square. I'll see you guys as well as opening some presents tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then. See you tomorrow. Have a good day and happy New Year. It's coming up super soon. We'll have like a fun New Year stream tomorrow. But for now, see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Woo! All right. Thank you guys for being so cool. I will see you guys on a new day tomorrow. Poggies. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. Karoshi! Karoshi's been fucking grinding as well. Is it Karoshi_TV? Perfect. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Dude, happy new... I should see you tomorrow, but I'll see you guys. Thank you guys for being so fun in chat today. You guys are awesome. It's been a tough time for me recently, and streaming has really lightened my mood. Like almost every time. So thank you guys for that. I really appreciate it. And hopefully I can do that for you guys sometimes, Thank you guys. Have a good one. Much love to you guys. Peace, Reno. Bye.